regretted disco arc, including me. But you know what? It's whatever. I played worse, haven't I? And I gotten through worse. God, all I'm thinking about is calling my mom and asking her about her frigging test results. Do you guys mind if I call her real quick? Take it off my head so at least I know if she got them already. Last evolution for grass is Cordycepsus. What? Get the fuck out. Franchise up to 85% off. Shadow Gambit, the Cursed Crew is out. Lots of big stuff.
Hola, mi niña linda.
Estás en cámara, todo el mundo te puede oír. Sí, no te ven la cara porque te tengo con el...
Ok.
Espérate, pero dile hello, hello.
Hi.
Te quiero mucho. Te amo porque estoy que no se me quita de la cabeza preguntarte por los resultados. Por los resultados.
Todavía, mi tía.
¿Hasta qué hora?
Yo voy a llamar yo estaba diciendo a las 2 de la tarde, coño, adivinaste el pensamiento.
Ajá.
Yo voy a llamar a las 2 de la tarde, que es lo más tarde que puedo llamar un viernes. Ahí pienso yo, porque ya de ahí para adelante la gente está en Friday mood.
Ok. No llames muy tarde, te quiero. Me mandas un mensajito.
Ok, love you. Gracias por preocuparte, mi niña linda.
Te quiero, te dejo. Bye. Alright. I'm sorry that I interrupted. I'm very concerned about my mom, and it's probably gonna be nothing, but I just want to know her test results when they come back. They had to redo a mammography because they saw something or didn't see something correctly. It wasn't like the highest level of bad that they can tell you, it was the middle level of bad. And I've been just worried sick. A mammogram. Austin! Okay, when we last left the game, we were about to hope she's well. Well, we get to hear in a moment, hopefully. When we last played this, we were about to talk to the video game maker or dice maker, whatever she is. She lives right next to the video game maid and she makes dice, so I thought she was a video game maker. We can do some Diablo trophy hunting over the couple of days. Not tomorrow, but in general, I have some free time. Just ping me any day before 12 p.m. that you want to do it. And I'll plan for the day accordingly. No problem, sir. I hope this result says it's nothing to worry about. Well, I do think it's gonna be nothing to worry about. Originally, the result said, like, it's like they took the thing wrong. The way they talked to her, it was in Spanish. I said this already one of the days. They said to her, we saw something wrong. It's like if they said to you in English, we saw something wrong. It doesn't mean that they saw something that was wrong with her. It means that they didn't conduct the test correctly enough to see in that area, right? So it's not the worst that they could have said, but it also leaves a little room for worrying. And now she did both the mammogram and the x-rays or whatever it's called when you do the whole entire body scan thingy. So she's just waiting on the results. She had to go to a different doctor as well because they were like telling her, no, you have to come in January to get it again. And my mom was like, oh yeah, just like give me 3 months of wait time with the holidays in between, worrying if I have a lump in my tit or not. Like, fuck off. The people, what's worse? What's worse about those people? Let me tell you what's a glaring, horrible review. She got somebody from her work who had a scheduled mammogram, upcoming mammogram, who said to my mom, hey, I don't want you to be worrying. Let's change our appointments. I'll get your appointment in January and you get mine with weeks in advance from the mammogram. She said, I'll get your appointment in January and you get mine. Let's call them and tell them to cross our appointments. They were for the same things. One was just more like you would have to use the machine because it's like a redo. You had to take more pictures. With my mom and with her, it was just like the first appointment, so they would just take the pictures normally, right? And the people on the phone said, no, they're different things. You'll have to do it in January. And my mom said, you know what I'm going to do in January? Already have my results. And she left. And she went and got it done. I was so angry for her. It's everything is an odyssey with these people. They don't freaking care about anything. By the way, posted pics of my Lords of the Fallen 2023 character in the video games channel. I want to see that. Discord. Level up. Did you guys see the new Discord update? Oh my god. I'm sorry that I got distracted, but look who we have here. This is Odie. Being the absolute, oh my god, he is so cute. My heart. I can't take it. I love him. Heart. I love him so much. He's so cute. Okay, this is Liv's character in Lords of the Fallen. A little bloody everywhere, but in the crotch. The crotch is clean. We love a clean crotch. I couldn't relate because today I spilled shit on my crotch. And this is without the top. Ooh, a little sexy. I see, with spikes. Sexy but dangerous. Countertop, thank you for the clips. They look fun. What do we have here? Ingo saying something. Sniped. Pooped on. Alright, let's talk to the video game maker.
Hello, I'm Nia.
That tit wrap has higher physical defense than some full plate armor? There's no chance. There's no chance. How much did you have to grind to level up that tit wrap so you could see her tits and have good defense at the same time? She's a dice maker, not a game maker. Alright, that clears that up.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Hold on, what do you mean by milieu?
Yes, a milieu is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Sometimes they
Mostly,
are so
they
pretentious
just teach you
with
to
their
swear in
words
different languages.
that I miss
But
on
some
what
of the
they're supposed to
stations
be,
can
the
quite
original
interesting.
word, or what it's supposed to be.
Observed. I must have
It's
missed
like
you knocking.
content culture or whatever. You can level out that type of armor? Damn. So it is an actual rare item? Where did you get it? You must have me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you talking to me about dice? Or never mind, I'll be back later. I'll just ask
I'm
her
a
about the
novelty
dice.
maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system.
And you
I'll
need
make the
all
dying one.
armor for a
That's why
trophy.
you're
That
here,
whole
yes?
entire set or all the wrap armor kind of thing.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure, I like role-playing games and I need some dice. Maybe I'm not really sure why I'm here, honestly. No, I was looking for something else. Squint your eyes mysteriously. Answers. And I'm not interested in buying dice right now. I'm a police officer. I need to ask some questions. I'm gonna say sure, I like role-playing games because this might help me with some of the dice.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless
Oh, I
you
have
want
so much
something
money, baby
really
girl. I
unusual.
can do anything I set my mind to.
Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
Just from the grinding for armor and weapon drops, I'm way over
It
level.
almost looks as if the stones and dice
So it
are
was
a
not
natural
all for
part of the
nothing.
room,
How are you liking the
growing
game,
out
Liv?
of the shells like stalagmites. This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
How did you become a dice maker? Okay, I like to order a die from you. What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling racks? Where are we anyway? What is this place? Where did you become a dice
How
maker?
did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
I feel like the die
Some of my
maker
friends
field
were role
has even
players.
more
They
competition. What
asked
do you
me to
mean?
make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing
Not
games yourself?
especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Hey, where are we anyway? What is this
We're
place?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
This is a chimney? This is directly above the chimney. Oh, I see. Time to turn on PC and vacation, rest. Wait, eat something before you get to the gaming. Don't do like Ingo, who is like on his third day awake in a row. Ingo who hasn't slept in years.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
What do you know about the man who was lynched? I heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the Doom commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
So how do you explain what happened to all those companies then? Or she's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energies. Poisons is the one who's saying me. She's convinced that the place is swarmed with malicious energy. No, what happened to all
It's
those
just
companies?
capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
The energy. See, she sounds ironic when she says that. Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers. She has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. The curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. Sooner or later, everyone will fail, even her. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's why I'm here to investigate. I'm gonna say the bookstore is not doing that well.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Hold on, the Wheeling Racks is part of the Dune commercial area? Yes, but it's a separate building. No, it isn't doing well either. You're right, Wheeling doesn't really look like it's cursed. I'm gonna say, hold on, is it part of the commercial
You could
area?
say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
So you're right, the Whirling really doesn't look like
And
it's
then
cursed,
there's
except
me.
that I'm living in it. And
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty
I've
dice to
destroyed it upside
role-playing
down.
enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Placent thinks it's because you're the source of it, a malignant entity. It's because you are competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you. The curse will get you, I have no doubt of it. It just doesn't care about earthly time frames. I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in this so-called curse. I'm gonna say that.
I was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
Time has come to face the
Uh-oh,
source.
I have to make a
Fear not,
decision.
for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I can say I still think it might be you that is causing this. I'm starting to see that there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Honestly, I'm still not sure. This world is a puzzling place. I'm gonna say there's no curse, just business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointing.
I like that idea.
And boring.
I like that idea.
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything
I
else I can
updated
help
my
you with
task,
today?
it seems. Report back to Placence about your findings.
That's all she has to say.
I'll have to
on the
convince her
subject.
that there
She's
is
been
no
thorough
curse.
and truthful,
That
as
seems
far
like
as
it's
we
gonna
can
be
see.
hard.
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
I have a low chance of passing Shivers 4. Why hasn't her business failed? I'd like to order a dive from you. What do you know about the man who is lynched behind the whirling cracks? I'm gonna ask you this first.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual.
Everybody's so convenient about their alibis. You know they're
I'm sorry,
capping. Somebody
detective,
has to
but
have seen
as
something.
You know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the whirling's backyard.
Mm-hmm.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
It must be the Hardy
But
Boys.
I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
And you never took your eyes off the work to look out of the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
In the zone, eh? She's a gamer. Do you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
I see. Thank you
She
for your
nods.
answers.
Anything else, officer?
I'm gonna ask you about the people around here first. Damn, my
More or
my
less.
odds
Are you
are so
interested in
low with
anyone
a white
specific?
check mark.
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Holy moly. Okay.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous
salon.
Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
They're scared of the word
A bit of
genderless.
experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
I can say, what's wrong with a bit of experimenting? The customers should have been more open-minded. I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair, not even if my life depended on it. Or, I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have an opinion on hairstyles. I'm gonna say, what's wrong with a little bit of
I
experimenting?
guess it just wasn't the time yet.
It was ahead of its time. It was ahead of this time. Too would be funny. There's so many of this that are just so off pocket. They would be hilarious. It kind of puts it in perspective, like to do a second playthrough that you're just like the worst cop in the world that just says the most off pocket shit. But there is no second playthrough happening. I'm not gonna do an asshole run. It's okay. I'll upload some videos of like other stuff, but offline, but nothing like on stream. when I leave for the trip next week, that'll be the last episode. Whatever is the last thing we do, that is how the story ends. I'm telling you. What happened to the
It wasn't really a
gym?
gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
And who was
A
Armitepsa?
kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was
Do
younger.
you guys
and that's
ever
why he
have
wanted to
a
start
little
the gym,
hair
as
in
his
your
way of
leg
giving back.
that grows like a scab? God, I get so many from shaving sometimes. Like sometimes I don't get any, and then the next time I get like all of them. It feels like I am a giant scab. And it's not allergies, it's just like this little hair just growing in a fucked up way. Maybe that's why Kuno needs a community-centric boxing club.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
A little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth?
Yes, that one.
I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
An ingrown one, maybe? I get some spots on my leg every now and then. That might be related. Yeah, it's kind of like an ingrown hair, but it's not like the hair is that long. It's like from the get-go, it was growing like a little scab around it. I don't know. How did the community project work out? Judging from the kids I met so far, it didn't really work, did it?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it. It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Nice. Okay, what's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess.
I do have some hairs that bring of
There
dead
used to
skin
be
around.
a
I'm not sure
company
if
that
I had
promised
to
repair
break a
windows
skin or
24 hours
something.
a day.
Oh, that's
What could
strange.
go wrong
So
with
not
this
really
one,
like a
right?
scab, but more like a flaky. That since they're gross, they're flaky. Maybe it's a winter thing. Maybe like the winter just like destroys the skin so much. We're not meant to be alive during the winter. Floridians be like.
Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milius. Who would have guessed?
Oh, like a burn or
What's the
something.
snuff milieu?
And
I'm
they
guessing
never
a
cleaned up
movie?
the debris
A porn
either.
movie?
Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of
He
it on
said
my own.
what? Okay, cool. Very cool about the debris, but what is a snuff milieu? Or is it shame about those windows? I'm not even going to ask about that milieu. No. I want to know what's a
It's a
snuff
Sub
milieu.
Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Yuck.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world.
Every time someone mentions a prawn movie, my mind goes straight to, oh shit, I'm sorry. What?
Does she mean? To get off?
What's that? Why does your mind go to that?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good
Good.
luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Did someone here make stuffed animals? I saw mouths laying
You
around.
mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
The intro to that film is so funny. I found it on YouTube. Is that the name of a movie? Oh shit, I'm sorry.
But what drugs exactly?
I need to know what drugs he was doing for my police report. No, I'm gonna let it pass. I'm not
Anything
doing
else?
drugs. I found creepy
There
mannequins.
used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activists? What the fuck?
Mhm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials.
Oh, this is
Apparently
like
chitin
the
is made
Red
in
40
Occident,
people and the
where it's
scarabs.
extracted from beetle wings.
Yeah,
And you
this is
know
the
how
Red
all
40.
kinds
This
of
is like
political
a thing
movements
to
are big in the
veganism.
Occident.
Like a
The activists
shame on
shut
you
down
for
the
being
biggest chitin
vegan. I'm so
supplier,
cool
which
for
of
being
course caused the price
communist
to
kind of take.
skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects, but insects don't have any brains or feelings. They got what they deserve. Making clothes out of beetle wings is a terrible idea. All of these answers are terrible. Hello, Punchy. How's it going? How are you today? Let me do something for you. Let me do something for you. Did you see the Game Awards yesterday? Hi, Punchy. Found it? Show me, show me. Did you see that there was Kojima? You did. You were there. Everybody was adding me. I was at Howie watching the Game Awards and everybody was like, at Mookie, at Mookie, at Mookie. As soon as Kojima came out, outing me like that. Gertie especially. Gertie added me like 30 times. The intro to that film is so funny. I don't know what the name is. I just call it that because it's the original line. I can try to find it. Let me see if I have seen it.
I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our...
Getting by using someone.
I never seen that before. I never seen that before. Austin, what are you watching out there? I honestly got completely rolled by vaccines. I'm not awesome. Wait, what did you get rolled by vaccines? What happened? I'm so sorry. I was there for all your takes. People were hating my takes last night. I'm gonna get canceled. You guys are gonna be the only people here. I can't watch it without laughing. Good memes. Have you seen the New Zealand ad where the guy's painting his deck or cleaning his deck? Deck cleaner. Deck cleaner. It's a deck cleaner. Yeah. Just feeling pretty beat up. It'll pass quick. I was so tired today. I was a mega tired girl. Let me see if I find it for you, Austin. The deck cleaner. Deck cleaning. Deck cleaning New Zealand.
What now?
Here it is. Share, copy. There it is. I can admire a man with a nice deck, and so can the New Zealand apparently. Okay, I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects. That's gonna be my answer. This is the least annoying answer here.
Really? Anyway.
What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashkor or wherever he is.
What does the transmission say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't
This
wait
reminds
to
me
get
of people
started
I
on
know
them
in
just
real
as soon
life.
as he returns.
This is a life cycle that I am
I'm like
very
that,
familiar
Arcus.
with. This life forms near my life, unfortunately.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
I wish I
They
could
were just
steal them and
props.
sell them
Why
then.
return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
I found a strange machine. Oh, this is a video
Accident,
game.
the radio game studio.
Does she know
They
the
were an
code? I
interesting
need the
bunch.
password for
We talked
that
about role-playing
so I can play the
systems every now
game.
and then.
The game within the
Once, I even
game.
saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal? What happened?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
To you. Happy sub birthday to you. Happy sub birthday, it's your birthday.
Your birthday, happy birthday to you. Woo woo! Hi,
Here's
Eric.
to a year of mayhem.
It's so nice to see you. Thank you for being subscribed for 12 months. Incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your day going? You missed the big talk about Kojima. You missed all of our rambling about the Game Awards. You missed the guessing games. We didn't do the Pokemon one because you and Gertie weren't here. So without two of my three superstars, Sarah wasn't here either. How could I do it without my superstars? You know what I mean? I couldn't. That's the answer. That was great. I was not prepared for the cocking. You were not prepared for the cocking of the deck? Cocking your deck is important. You need to cock your deck if you're going to have it be impermeable to water. Otherwise, if you don't cock, the deck gets moldy.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Well, I will boil it down for me. It was a C grade show, and as a 10-year anniversary show, it was an F. Oh wow, that was a 10-year anniversary show? Yeah, Eric, I agree with those grades. It was a D grade show for me. Knowing that it was a 10-year anniversary, automatically F. Advertisement wise, it was a C. Amount of advertisement, it was an F. Like the advertisements, like the premieres and stuff of the games shown, they were so mid. All of the games were so mid. There wasn't anything that I was like, wow, I'm running, get my money. But the amount of mid things that were shown reduces it to an F. And then the awards themselves, the awards that we're giving, like on what percentage I agree with them or what not, it was very disappointing. I would say an E. Yeah, like right at the bottom. Yeah. You gotta be careful with cleaning. It's bad to rub your deck too hard, especially if you rub all the caulking off. You don't want to rub the caulking off your deck when you're rubbing to clean your deck. Bad jokes, too much Kojima, Game of the Year rushed off the stage as they were talking about their people that passed away during development. Yep. Aggressive guest telling the audience that they suck. Audience rightfully so sucking awards that shouldn't have been given. That rewarded like bad tendencies in the gaming community, in my opinion. Invitees that had nothing to do with their video games, like Timothée Chalamet presenting Game of the Year when he had nothing to do with anything in video gaming. It was like a mockery to Liza P. It was like saying, hey, remember how we all called Liza P Timothée Chalamet the whole year? Let's invite Timothée Chalamet to present the game that we will not nominate the best game of the year for. Yeah.
It
was kinda weird.
Mocking when she says that.
The musical performance of Alan Wake was something that you have to see though. Like, that was so bizarre. There was so much going on in that you guys gotta check that out. Also, the guy with the bassoon or whatever, that's something that you gotta check out as well. That was really, really funny. There were memeable moments for sure. Did you guys play bingo with it, by the way? How we had a bingo that he was playing when, you know, when things were happening. I got a sneeze. But it took so long, Christ. Whew. I still think that Tears of the Kingdom was in better state at release, and even now than Baldur's Gate 3 is. It can have it, but that doesn't mean that has anything to do with my grades either. But there wasn't any category that was like status of release, right? Because otherwise, I mean, I would have so many controversial opinions there. Geoff even mentioned that the Game of the Year nominees were all even big studios as a joke. Yeah, that was really, really true. DT! Hey! Nice to see you. How are you? How's life? How are you feeling? Happy weekend. The music performances were awesome. Everybody sang well. There wasn't a bad singer on stage, which other years hasn't been the case. But the Alan Wake, Ingo fell asleep, and Ingo was really looking forward to the Alan Wake, and I'm telling Ingo constantly that they need to go back and see that Alan Wake performance. That was really, really something. Constantly. Okay, I'll shut up then.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they
No,
just
but a
began
game
to
of the year,
complain
and a
lot
year when
about
you had a
capitalism.
polished and finished
You
game,
know,
and you
how
give
the
it to a
markets are
game
rigged to keep
that
up
the
with
last patch
businesses and so
actually
on.
broke the romance mechanic. I'm gonna watch Howie's VOD. Howie's gonna be mocking it, but we did mention your name in the VOD, so you will see me and Howie and Rikers saying, where's Ingo? Ingo wanted to watch this. Completion has to be part of the equation for me for Game of the Year. I think that unfortunately everything was voted by the people or whatever, you know, so it's like it's very difficult to tell if it's true or not, if they did anything or not in the game.
In the end, they just didn't get
Who
it
really
done.
won,
They didn't
why
have
they
enough willpower to
won, who was
produce
behind the
something truly
votes,
historic
that sort of stuff.
and to show up to work on time.
It did seem very... I don't think that the big winner of the show was Baldur's Gate 3, even though they won Game of the Year. It did seem like it was very geared towards... I would say number one winner was Alan Wake. There was like a blatant favoritism for them. They got so much extra time in comparison to, like, air time in comparison to the other people, which is fine. And then the second favorites were Final Fantasy. There was a lot of... Even though Final Fantasy was almost not nominated, almost nothing happened with Final Fantasy this year, but got a lot of time as well. Every time that Baldur's Gate won something, they barely were on stage. They were like... It felt like they gave... It was already short time that they were giving them. It felt like they gave them less. I tried watching it 3 times, but gave up each time. It was straight up trailers. It was a lot of trailers the whole entire time. So many trailers.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that.
It wasn't. It was
Showing up to
90% the
work
judge
at all
panel and
is
10% of the people's vote. Wait,
especially
what?
if you've been
Erica, explain more. I'm well, thank you. Hope you're at too. I'm doing alright. What are you guys' plan this weekend? I'll probably stream a little. A final push before I'm gone. Here's your reminder that I'm leaving in like 8 days. I have 8 more days before I leave you. So there is 7 more streams. Next Friday is my last stream. If you guys want to do anything special for my last stream before I leave, let me know. I'm not leaving forever. Please don't forget about me. I'm gonna be on the Discord for sure. I'm gonna try to stream maybe a little bit if I can. I can't promise because it's gonna be such a hectic time. But I'm gonna try. And I left a video for every single day that I'm gone on YouTube. All of them with commentary. Like, I recorded myself playing things. I did challenges for Blasphemous. and a surprise game, very chill game with a little commentary in the back, some little mookie lore in that surprise little game. It's very short, it's not a lot of time, it's not gonna take over or replace me. Surprise game, yes. I haven't played that game on stream. I did the whole entire platinum offline and recorded it all. And then I have some other videos with no commentary to fill in the days if something happens to me, or if I take longer, or if I have to start the moving suddenly or something like that. But those are not for sure. You might never see those. You might never see those because those I might not need. Dang, you've been busy. I told you, I've been really busy. I've been like not sleeping. I've been streaming long, playing games, and then closing to record the games. Like, it's just being non-stop. I just didn't want to leave you guys during the holidays. It felt really wrong in my heart to not be there in such a good time of the year for people, bad time for the year for some people, you know? You're almost a regular YouTuber now. Please don't. That it's not that amount of effort. The editing is not there. It's just like a little gaming. It's just a little gaming. I'm just literally gaming a little with a little commentary in the background, like, oh, I did this and then I did that. Like, I went over the video and like commented on top of it. It's not, it took me longer for doing that to film, but I was comfier doing that than talking to myself while playing the game coherently on my own. I don't know. I felt comfortable. Hope I can see you laughing in the background on the no commentary stuff. You can't unmute it in the no commentary stuff, but you're not. Maybe you're not gonna see those. Recording events and releasing while you're gone. Oh yeah. That is a regular YouTuber strat. I mean, for example, Grain Rose records videos like 2 months in advance. How do they know what's gonna be in the future? Holy. Anyway, I'm gonna miss you guys. I really am. I'm gonna try to at least do like 1 stream or 2 streams. It's only 2 weeks. It's only 2 weeks, and I promise you, you are gonna see me before 2024. I'm not going to be gone all of December. I'm just going to be gone half of December. But yeah, I have to do so much. I have to check out. The whole metro area is so big. And have you guys ever gone house hunting? Have you guys ever done that in the winter? It seems like such a humongous task because you just have to like aimlessly drive to a bunch of places. And I wish I could stream you that, but I'm gonna end up living there. I don't want to dox myself, you know? Can you imagine? So it's exhausting. It's fucking exhausting. Last year, Eric, I have 3 times. Okay, do you guys have any advice? You too, Countertop, this year. They'll be like, hey guys, I probably didn't notice, but we've been on tour for like months now. That's funny, Countertop. Yeah, 1.5 years before we went hunting. That's kind of what we have done as well. Guys, if I open Zillow right now, look, this is on me opening Zillow. I haven't clicked anything other than opening Zillow. And look where it is. In the Metro DC area, the northeast of the DC area. This is DC. And it was in McLean. Over here. Like, it's just insane. It's just insane. It's on rent right now. It should be on sale. And the prices are insane as well. Everything is disgusting. We have to be really thorough. Just crazy. I always find a realtor because they have so much better beat on where the good places to go are and why houses are better. That's true too. I'm planning on doing that as well. There is a couple of people that I follow on Instagram that are realtors that I like what they show. And I'm planning on doing like at least one introductory talk but I also have to like gather the culture and the vibe of the area as well, because if I'm moving for culture to a place, it's not just about finding the neighborhood, because yeah, I'll sit in my pretty house, but if then I still cannot go outside, I'm gonna be trying to sell my house in less than 6 months because I'm gonna be so unhappy in it. So I don't want to make a bad decision. I feel a lot of pressure. I'm really worried about it, and I want to give it proper focus. That's why I'm not super committing to like, oh, I'm gonna stream all the time while I'm there, or like, oh, I make some live streams and whatnot. But I'm gonna try my best. At least at some point of the day, I'll hit you guys up on Discord and tell you, hey, I'm gonna try to stream today, or like, or something like that if I find the time, for sure. 2 went to my 2 ex-wives and 1 for me. Nice, Cicada, finally. We worked out a list of like 20 houses with a realtor to visit before we even left to hunt. A nice countertop. See, we want to gather the vibe of the area really well before we commit to that, because if it doesn't feel right, it's not gonna work. It's not about the house as much about us, because we're happy here, we just want more space and to be easier to travel to fun things near us. Florida is very isolated. On the last time we looked to 26 houses, made 17 offers. Only 1 got accepted. Damn, the market's hard. When you went for houses, was like in the height of it too, Eric. That was crazy. I will not sign an exclusivity contract with a realtor until I get a feel for them and how they do. So that was an advantage for us, I see. And the vibe of your area looks very good, to be fair, Countertop. It's not quite buzzing with like lots of things nearby, but it's like outdoorsy and peaceful. That's a whole vibe that I could go for as well. If only I could find the best of both worlds, it would be perfect. But yeah, we've been working really, really hard on this over a year. Since before we got even engaged, we were talking about this. You can go back on the streams. I've been yapping about the moving for so long. More than the wedding. And Arcilo has the MLS data. It's a little behind on what the realtors have, but you at least can see where things are available, so you can go check the vibes of the neighborhood. I remember when we were going for this place, we visited a place a little north from us in a not so good area, and we went with our realtor. It was like the first detached place that we visited. Our budget was so low that we most likely knew that we were gonna end up in an apartment. But there was like this little detached place, and we were like, well, it looks detached. Maybe maybe it's good enough. Maybe we'll find something. And we went to the neighborhood, and when we got there, it was like a Tuesday, and it was like 2 p.m. maybe, like a very middle of the day. People should be working, right? And we get there, and everybody's like sitting in their front yards, like hooliganing, not doing anything. The realtor goes, yeah, it's not gonna be a good neighborhood if if it's middle of the week, middle of the workday, and everybody's just outside not doing anything. And lo and behold, we entered the house, and there were blood stains from like it being a murder scene previously and not having been cleaned properly in the doorstep as you were going inside. Because it was one of those places that has like really butcher jobs with the carpet, like they did them quickly, and the carpet was just like stained, like it could not be anything but blood. It was just so bad. It was like you were going to take a step, and when you look down, it was like yeah, they close it again, we're fine, we're not going in there. That better be a discount. That's what we said. But you know what's fucked up, Austin? You know this. You live in Florida. There is so many retirees here that you will not find property that is available for us young people for sale with any discounts. if you are 55 plus, they'll do so many discounts for you. But if you're young, they're like, no, we got you by the balls. We're never giving you a discount because everything is for old people. You have such a smaller pool of things. If you're an old person with money here, like selling your house or putting it for whatever, you have literally no incentive whatsoever to not put the house to be 55 plus. To not say, hey, I'm selling this only for old people. It's like, the market is so much smaller, and if you're not ultra rich and you're in a really small budget, what are you getting? Where everything is 50 in the budget that we had, like, I don't know, I think we watched like 5 houses including that one, and we ended up going with this one, so it wasn't a lot to see. There were other places, but a little above our budget. There was like a $300,000 condo in south of Boca. I don't know where it was, really. But that condo right now is going for like 500,000, so it would have been a massive investment if I could have afforded it. We were already lying so much to be able to afford the loan that they were giving us. We didn't want to risk the biscuit. They had already approved us for a little bit. We weren't lying, by the way, and we have been very good about that loan, and we never missed a payment. We were just like redecorating the truth, and this cannot be admissible in court because I am joking. I am a personality. I'm performing. I'm a persona. I'm not real. But I have to do a disclaimer just in case that someday.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Well done, nailed it. I know. That's the kind of neighborhood that people get asked, how did you get fired from your job on your day off? That was in DC because I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, please, no. Oh my God. I'm scared. Countertop, you think DC is gonna be dangerous like that? I want to live in like... Does anybody have any experience with DC? Am I making a mistake? Is it gonna be dangerous? How dangerous is it in comparison to where I live? Let's see. DC metro area crime statistics. I've looked this up before. Violent crime total in 2021. No, but I want 2023. Homicides in 2023 have been 254. What the fuck? Violent crime total 5,000. And it's like an increase from last year, by the way. 32% in homicide, 40% in violent crime. What the fuck? Okay, where do I live? Palm Beach area. Metropolitan area, right? Metropolitan area. Crime statistics. Please. No, this is not like good statistic, bro. Crime rates in Palm Beach, murders and whatnot. Can you just give me the numbers? What the fuck? Well, there is 0 murders happening. There is 0 murders happening. That cannot be. What the hell? I don't want a map. Everything is coming up in a map. Total crime, murder. 6.3 per 100,000 people. 6.3 murders to 250 something murders. I don't know if I can deal with that. Okay, I'm not going. If only you could fully trust and report the crime statistics. What do you mean, Countertop? If anyone ever tries to take over the capital of the US, that's you. No, it's not.
The result is 1.
Every place will be an increase because of the
20-sided
lockdown. The last 3 years are all going to be off. I see.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
Kind of scary though. To go from 0 to 250 something, what the fuck? There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
What were the other
There was really
ideas?
just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour.
I don't know where
run
to
the booth.
move that has more culture but doesn't have more crime. Like, where do I move that I want to be able to go to more opera, more cinema, more museums, mainly museums, more symphonies. That's it. Where do I move? Where do I move? There's no place to move. That is like that. Hello, Chart Flash. How's it going?
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
That's
Sounds
what
like she really
Frita
didn't
looks
those
like.
girls. Frita does the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, I did the reaction speed before reaction speed did the reaction speed. I know a girl just like that. She works in Frita as a cashier, and she's not particularly friendly. What did they expect? 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. I'm surprised they showed up to work at all. That's an award-winning idea. How else do you choose people around you? I'm gonna talk about the
Employing
Frita
silky
girl.
teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Ravachol ICT. And they already had the bear.
The bear. Her voice reminds me of the girl who is the second main character in the Bear, the TV show. What about the bear?
The bear. Of course not. But that was terrifying.
Like
No
I
one's
said, you
ice
hit the
cream
suburb
guarded
areas
by
and
a
you get
hostile
quieter
apex
lifestyle, but
predator.
access to
To
the
make
culture
matters
very
worse,
close.
The fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
More opportunities means more business. More business needs more money. Higher prices of money means more crime. I jest, of course, but maybe. No, I see where you're going with that. Living near the capital as
Eventually,
well.
Ravachol
It's a
ICT
hot
lost the
pot
price
of
war to its
like,
rival.
you know?
Class A 5,000. Class A 5,000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bear was doing itself. The bear was scary. Every time I saw that bear, I felt scared. Like I could become alive any moment now. I killed the bear. You unplugged it. I'm gonna say I killed the bear.
You did what?
I murdered it with my own bare hands. I let it to rest. It is my trophy. I unplugged the fridge to help Revachol ICT cut their losses.
Ugh, of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the bear is costing them money. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherion.
Sometimes you have to look at how the police and cities and states define what constitutes specific crimes, because depending on funding or publicity, they try to hide how bad something is by using different words or redefining what that something means. You killed it with your bare hands. I did, Austin.
Sounds
You
cool.
think they're redefining murder countertop? I want to know, how would you redefine murder in statistics if you were to redefine it? Megatherion, what's the vision beast? Very cool, but I don't want to be about the beast anymore.
Megatherion, a mega wild beast.
It's a mega
It's an
wild
imaginary
beast.
beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
I do drugs. I got a vision beast myself, or I don't do drugs. I'm gonna say I don't
Very
do
good.
drugs.
You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Little sparkling embers under the window. Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
The threat of
Anything
snow.
Another
The
failed business,
bear.
perhaps? I've been
The
here for a long
bear.
time.
I said that just like her. I found the building intercom, but it's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
Oh, I see. Wait, I'll be right back, and then I read the texts. I'm gonna pee real quick. I don't know why I have to pee so much. I too wonder. Guess who went outside and had big snack waiting for her? You know what I hate? Old taste, no guilt. Listen, fucker, if I wanted you to ceremony me on my snack eating behavior, I would fucking just hire you as a psychiatrist. Get the fuck out, just give me my snack. You don't have to be, you know. This is so hard to open. Focus on product quality, which you have, and this is good. Your stat might be first-degree murder, and they might not report second-degree and below in that stat. Well, if they died in a hospital, you could shift some number to the hospital mortality rate, I guess. Yummy. Okay, this is not an eating mukbang chip stream. This is a doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then. So you're telling me that the doorbell with the empty name card is yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
I was wondering about the whirling part. Is it part of the same building
You
complex?
could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east.
You already
at-
said that
If the
sometime
whirling
before.
is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
I saw the name East Delta Pinball on the doorbell.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, choreography, trick track, especially pinball.
Hey Jason, how's it going? Happy Friday! I hope you didn't have to be bogged down in work today, troubleshooting all day. I hope that you had a good time and now you're free.
Agreed.
Or
Pinball
about
is
to
the
be
worst.
free. Gray pinball is the worst? Kim, what do you got against pinball? I play pinball. I have a game on phone mobile that I play that is a pinball game. A strange thing happened when I tried calling a company called Slipstream SCA. Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years.
Maybe there is an entity.
Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
First, it wasn't Plaisance. I know her and I would have recognized her voice.
Oh, right. But did this person say anything?
She said she was from the Tricentennial Electric.
Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
Holy shit, I called to the past?
It was something else. It was eerie.
I should call again.
It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a
I think there is an
actress
entity here.
Or...
No, it was something else, something eerie. Might have been some sort of rare electrical anomaly.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were
It's
just
not!
one of them, and now they're terrorizing us.
Okay, I have a few more
Mostly
questions about the building. What day are you on? I am 2 p.m., 2:30 p.m. on day 2. Sorry, the chat is completely covering it. 2 p.m. day 2. Should file my old flash drive with my Space Cadet pinball files. I've heard about that, Austin. The guy that was eating Monster on the Monsters TV show owns a pinball arcade in my area. What, is it Monster related? Is it an ode to his claim to fame?
Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
I'm only missing the die.
Of course. Tell me what
I
you have in
actually
mind.
have only talked to her the whole entire stream, Jason. She has so much to say.
Ah, yes. Fortress accident. It's too bad they never finished their game.
No, he just has residuals and wanted to open a
The
pinball
Willow
arcade.
and
How good are the
Petal die
residuals?
is a variation of a standard role-playing die.
She has a nice voice. She's
Only,
cool.
Instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death. And loss, of course.
Ice, death, loss. Sounds like you.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
8 hours? She works quick. No wonder she's doing well. What's a standard role-playing die?
It's an icosy tetrahedron, a 24-sided
Yeah, I don't want to hear
Loving
about
it.
that.
So nifty.
Why do you need to cast it in resin?
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect.
Oh, it's a D20 kind of thing. That's true. Echo Hisasoedro or whatever. 20. It's D24. Let's just be real. But he was a kid on a show that was run in syndication for 40 plus years. Damn. Yeah, I would make some real estate investments with that shit. The market is insane. It's a deal. I should maybe get a different one. I'm gonna get this one, but I'm gonna finish hearing about all of
Maybe
them.
you have some other ideas for dice? What
Cursed
do you
die.
mean by cursed?
Curses in this commercial area. Cursed as my life. Abracadabra perished like this world. Cursed as my life.
Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real. Maybe
Okay,
you
I'll
have
hear
some
about the
other
others.
ideas
Tell
for
me
dice?
about the most extraordinary
A
die.
star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
Oh, yes, I'm a star myself, a superstar, and superstars don't care about money.
Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided
You should
dice
really use a
made of ivory and inlaid with glowstone,
rhombicosydodecahedron.
a naturally occurring magnet? to
And
complement your magnetic
if you
personality.
are a real one. Rhombicosidodecahedron.
Pieces of lodestone were used
What is
as the
it? How many
first
faces
magnetic
that has?
compasses, from which they derive their other name, coarse stones. That's a stone for leaders.
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
These are so cheap. But do magnetic dice even roll properly?
It's true, magnetic dice are definitely different. When rolled together, the magnetic fields of the pips interact with each other to push and pull on each other as they're rolled, just like all magnetic personalities do.
Oh, I need to think about it. I
Maybe
might
you
get
have some
the
other
Wiro,
ideas for dice?
the Extraordinary, and what else?
How about an amber die?
Amber, poor man's gold.
Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured since the ancient
20
times.
triangle faces, 30 square faces, and 12 regular pentagon faces. That's a lot of them. From who? Welcome back, welcome back. You made it home, you made it home. Tadaima. Woo woo. Nice, Jeff. Woohoo! You survived
For 7
the
real,
long,
I'll
perilous
craft you a
journey.
13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past. Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? A normal die? I'm a novelty dice maker. I don't make normal dice.
He doesn't make boring die for the most
Polyhedral
boring person
dice.
ever.
Dice that have more than 4 sides. Octahedrons, trapezohedrons, dodecahedrons. But also barrel dice and teetotum bowls.
And a crying coughing kid.
Come on now. Be a little creative.
Who was the crying coughing kid? You came back to a crying coughing kid, or there was a crying coughing kid where you were at?
I think I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know, but sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't.
I get some for free.
Mr. Smooth.
Caught it.
You snatched the dice out of the air with
It
one
said
hand.
totally
Just like
overthinking
you
it, so like it said -1 point because I was overthinking it. So I clicked it really fast. I don't know if that changes anything, but as soon as I saw it was overthinking it, I just clicked it just in case. Oh, I can wink at her. Or say nothing, act like you've done this 1,000 times. Would a wink work?
Oh, what are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone.
Let's
with a
go!
lapis lazuli
It
in
worked!
And the blue one is the inverse. I believe these dice are.
But I
the
like
lucky
using it
charm
for
officer.
messing with polyhedral die conversations. God, the way that I have no idea about D&D is so embarrassing. I should be a better streamer and play some D&D
She
one
whipped
day
back
so
at
I
you.
can talk about all
Can
the
you believe it?
polyhedrals
You
and
truly
whatnot
are Mr.
instead of
Smooth
being
Moves.
the little poser that I am.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else?
I like to order a
Of
die.
course.
I'm gonna order the
yes,
Wiro
the
one.
Wiro.
Ice, death.
I'm thinking something made
It's
for
a
break.
deal.
See you in 8 hours then. But
Can I
I'm
order another
sorry. I'm a
die?
bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce 1 die per customer.
No! Uh-oh. Okay, I ordered one. I guess I won't be a superstar with a star die, but I'll get to be something
Wow.
else.
So someone's been a little boring.
What? What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
I like brown. I like standard. Look, I'm just trying to do my job. No need for extravagance. What is this? Picking on my foot for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my concerns. Man, this game, bro, as if I didn't feel boring enough on Twitch, it goes ahead and rips me to shreds like that, bro. Nothing flies over your character's head. His reflexes are too fast. They would totally catch it. It's okay. We both have no D&D knowledge together. Austin. As opposed to me having basically memorized the 3.5 and 5th edition's rule set. Yeah, Eric is compensating for both of us. Austin. Damn, they just picked up the sniper and shot me like straight up with a magic bullet all across the screen. What should I say? What should I say? Do you guys think I'm boring? Don't answer that. I'm very sensitive right now. Kim, am I boring? I'm gonna ask Kim, yeah.
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
He didn't deny it.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to
He
talk
didn't
to you
deny
about
it. You're the best. Thank you, Cicada. That's the little reinforcement I needed to get through the day today. He said yes. He low-key said yes. I'm compensating for a small city worth of people. Max too. Max knows a lot about D&D as well. Look, I'm just trying to do my job. No need for extravagance. I like standards. I like brown. What is this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my concerns. I'm home and it's good internet. I'm happy for you, Jeff. I'm really, really happy for you. I'm gonna say, what is this? Picking on me for not being crazy
No
enough.
need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry.
Shut up! You don't have to say that. It doesn't let me go out until I say I like brown. I'm gonna be so upset. Look, I'm just trying to do my job. No need for extravagance.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
No. Wait. This will be my couple time now? Why not? Send out the telefax then. I'm not ashamed. Yeah, no need. Let's keep the announcement on standby for now. Uptown.
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
I'm going to cry. I went from superstar that I picked at the beginning to boring cup. You know what? This game cannot hurt my feelings. Why not?
Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
Fuck off, mate. Fuck off. Advanced race theory. Can I forget this one? I can't forget it. Can I? Why can't I forget it? You don't have enough skill available. Internalize. This sucks. You broke the internet and you're back? Wait, what happened? Did I lose you guys? Refresh. Could you guys refresh? Oh, this is the last thing I needed. Refresh. Apologies. When are you supposed to be in DC? I'm leaving next Saturday, Jeff. So defensive. It must be because it was true, Sean. I got hyper fixated on the rule books and just about literally memorized The whole player's handbook, the Dungeon's Master Guide, and about 2/3 of the whole Monster's Manual. Damn! That's some passion and dedication. Look at my little cup, oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I can do more drama. I'm gonna use the good shoes. Yeah. Let's try the pants for a little moment. Electrochemistry. Have I tried the gloves as well? These are interfacing gloves. These are calculus. These are logic. This shirt helps with conceptualization. Why not? A fancy shirt. Yes, yes. Do I have a good hat? I'm being drippy as fuck right now. What is this now?
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking
Oh,
your
I
hand
have
into.
pockets and things.
Makes you
I
look
should
cool,
try everything
calm,
out.
and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers
You
brush
could
against
create a
something
character without the
soft,
book, damn.
yet crinkly.
Thankfully, I have more going on in my life. When 5th edition came out, I still know a good bit about it, but not to that crazy extent. The majority of people still play.
It's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of
on
the fruity
3.5,
juice
no?
of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about
It's
the
like the
wrapper's
beloved
texture is familiar.
classic. I can't stop. I can stop getting my chips. I can't stop. Somebody has
By
to
the
stop
way,
me and I can't.
The raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in sur-le-clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum, loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna like check my things. I'm gonna do, yeah, the bag, clothing. This one has a positive. This one is better conceptualization, better endurance. I have pretty good endurance. I have -1 reaction speed though. I need better reaction speed. I need better authority. Okay, what if I do half light in my gloves? Oh, but interfacing is so much better. Physical instrument, love that. Visual calculus. How's my visual calculus doing? I can calculate things. No, but logic is better. But this one takes off away my drama. I have lots of drama though. Man, this is kind of shit. Spirit the Corpse and Shivers. This one gives me 2 things instead of 1. Indirect modes of taxation. I don't need that. Then this jacket takes suggestion. Subwoofer. Takes subwoofer away. And this one, what does it take away? Reaction speed. No, I'd rather have less subwoofer than reaction speed. Electrochemistry or interfacing. Interfacing is better. It brings back reaction speed. Extra reaction speed. Or the hat that gives me encyclopedia. Or drama. This hat takes away my rhetoric though. And I don't have good encyclopedia. I'm gonna leave it like that. Let's go to my items. Got lots of shit that I don't know what to do with. I have lots of things that I haven't interacted with. How about we interact with all this crap now that we're at it? Oh, maybe I'll interact with this crap at the end of the night. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna finish this area. Yep. I have big ideas. Don't you worry about it. Oh, I have a... Where the clothes used to display. Nothing here. Once you pop, you can't stop. I read that as once you poop, you can't stop. And how true it is. No, I think most people have moved to 5th at this point or moved to other systems. 5th simplified a lot of things to be more in line with the MMO style character development and interaction. I don't think that's a bad thing, but Wizards of the Coast have forced monetization on a lot of things that is hard to move around due to the cost of materials, even though they have an online system. For instance, you have to buy the books both in real life and on D&D Beyond if you want to use them. I really think that they should have given you a code from the hardbook cover of books to have access to them in D&D Beyond. Fuck no! Oh my god! That's disgusting! Gertie! Hello! Hi, how was your movie? I missed you so much! Do you want to do the Pokemon now that 75% of the Pokemon player people are here? Eric and you. Sarah is missing. Yeah? I waited for you because that's how much I love you. Say everything that you were going to say about me. Shitting on Kojima yesterday, by the way. It was a shitty Netflix Christmas movie. Was it Christmas All the Way or whatever? That new one that came out that has a pepper in the title? Look, I did one on my own. Well, hee. Aha. B&B Mary. Good job, thank you. I couldn't remember what was the name of this Evisaur, but when it's Biggie Saur. Kanto water is a side dog. Sai. That's my favorite. Sai. I love it. Venusaur. See, I had the right idea. Venusaur! Kanto is for first gen, I believe so. Johto Water Kingdra? Are you sure or not? Pidgey for flying in Kanto. Is that correct? Pidgey is Pidgey flying. Pidgey could be normal. Pidgey could be normal. I'm gonna say Pidgeotto. Could Pidgeotto be? It is! Let's go! Tangela for grass in Kanto. Tangela? No, there's no way that's grass. Can grass in Kanto be Ivysaur? Can Ivysaur be grass in Kanto? Okay, I'll do grass in Kanto Tangela. You guys are so advanced at this. The Johto flying. The final evolution of a flying Pokemon. The Dragonite? Dragonite? Can Dragonite be final evolution flying? Yes! I love Dragonite. So, flying from Johto. Flying Johto can be Luigi. What? That's a name? Luigia? Let's go! And grass in Johto. I'm gonna say it. The little porcupine. No, Chikorita. Oh, that's Torchic. Can it be Chikorita? I'm scared. I'll do Bellossom. We're so close to winning. Chikorita works. I'll do it. Chikorita. Finally! Let's go! Luigi is the base Pokemon for Luigi. Wow! That's unique score, baby. Woo! Seriously, you didn't trust me? I did trust you. I was just worried that we were gonna fail in the last one. I put yours. I literally put yours. Don't come for me. Okay, we had Azumarill here was the rarest one. Tentacruel was the rarest one. And Walrein. Pidgeot was the rarest one. You said that, Eric. Vileplume was the rarest one over here. Venusaur was the rarest one here. Gyarados was the rarest one here. Sunflora and Crobat were the rarest one. Show most common and least common. Most common. Oh, those were not the least common? I thought they said they were the least common. Most common. Vileplume, my favorite grass Pokemon in Gen 1? Really? Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Hey, Chikorita was a mega rare. Blastoise was a mega rare. Holy! Venusaur was a rare. My god, I did so well. I did so well. Holy, holy. No, they were mega common. Today is the worst day. Today is the worst day. I literally, my mind in the game just came back to tell me, hey, we've been thinking that you're boring. Yeah, you heard me. We've been thinking that you are boring. And we just wanted to let you know. And now this. Anyway, the least common was a Slowking, Blastoise Mega, Bibarel. Who even remembers this stupid ass little guy? Jumpluff, Delibird, Charizard Gigantamax, and Venusaur Mega. The Mega is such a meta. The Mega is such a stupid meta. Dipling and Ninjask. Dipling isn't even a final evolution, you fools. They're so wrong. They're so wrong. They're so wrong for that, Gertie. But we did it. We won. Okay, it's time to tell this lady that we have actually found some things to report back on.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now.
I agree with that, Eric, because those only appear later on. Right? In the series. So they shouldn't work in Kanto because they're not from Kanto.
Yes, yes. How was it?
Gertie, how was your day? I want an essay. I want some compensation for, you know, how much I missed you this week in general. How are we liking Disco? Jeff, I've said a couple of things about it.
Tell her how
I
ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
I am curious enough to finish it. I'll upload some videos if I leave next week and the game is not done. It's not like it's gonna be like, oh, I'll just put it away and not do anything with the game. I'll upload some videos on YouTube and show the rest of it. But I think it's one of the least stream-friendly games that I have played in regards to being played over time. It's very unfriendly to people coming in late to the story. I try to engage people with it and like make them interested in it by doing a little recap at the beginning and whatnot, but it's really hard to capture the attention of a person who hasn't played it if they haven't been here for every stream paying attention the whole time. It's almost impossible. That's one thing that, you know, it's not the best for it. Second thing, it's a really bleak game in regards to like the options that it offers you. Like everything is kind of sad, everything is kind of like communism versus capitalism versus like there's a lot of politics going on and they're all kind of like negative. So the mood is not the best either. And then on top of it, sometimes there is like a lot of blabbing. And it's hard to keep up. It's hard to progress and hard to pay attention. I wouldn't say I like it a whole lot, but you know, I'm enjoying it enough, and I only have 1 more week to go for the trip. So now it's like too late to back out of it. I don't know. I'm sure that there is people who are enjoying the playthrough as well. No, I'm not saying that nobody is, but I am also very sure that there is people who are not enjoying it. Gertie, I see you. I don't know what to say about it positively other than that. Okay, I had a French onion soup and kind of a donut, and I worked out and my back hurts. Oh, my back has been hurting all week because I'm waiting for news from my mom, and I store all of my OCD right here. And yeah, I just haven't heard yet the results, and just stressing. Tell her how ghastly it was. You know what she wants to hear. It was a charnel house of failed business enterprises, leeching the life energy from this bookstore. Honestly, a dump. Nothing to see there, just heaps of garbage. Somebody should let the sunshine in.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Niha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it
I
out.
hope Mom is fine.
Why does she need the dice?
I think she will be. I think I'm worrying for nothing, but it's hard to not worry. A free game a day on the 12 days of Christmas. Hey, I have something to tell you guys that Americans do wrong. The 12 days of Christmas or whatever. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. In Spanish, Christmas, what kids get here for Christmas, only one thing. No, it's on the dates. It's related to the dates. In Spanish speaking countries, we have Dia de los Reyes, which is called like Day of the Kings, but it's like Day of the Wise Men. It's actually the wise men that brought gifts to Jesus or whatever in the Bible, I think is what it relates to. If it wasn't wise men that brought it, I don't know. I don't know anything about the Bible, so don't correct me. I'm saying something that is right, not necessarily about who it is right, okay? Don't think about that part. What I was saying is that we celebrate a day where people brought gifts to Jesus. I think it was wise men. And that's the day that we give gifts to little kids instead of on Christmas. On Christmas, we don't do that much. We just do like a little party and whatnot. And then on January 6th, we do, Dia de los Reyes. And if you count from December 25th to January 6th, there is what? 12 days. Damn straight. So the famous 12 days of Christmas, I think that here in America, you guys do it wrong because they should be after Christmas. They shouldn't be in front of Christmas. They're totally related, and it has to be those king things and the presents like on the 12th day of Christmas, it meant to me. All of that it's probably related to the kings, the wise men, the whatever they're called in English. We do them very well here where there is no days for Christmas. Nicely done, touche. Gertie, where'd you watch a Christmas movie today? Wasn't that a little bit of Christmas? Huh. How about that? Seems like somebody's not consistent across the board on the bids tonight.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Before you say anything, ask yourself, is the woman really able to withstand the truth? The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down.
One part of my brain is telling me to not tell her the truth. One part is telling me to tell her the truth. This is fucking annoying.
Too tight. A drop of blood.
Two parts are telling me to not tell her the truth. Okay.
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet.
And one is telling me to not say I don't have an answer.
To hell
okay.
with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
And 3 told me to not lie, and 1 told me to lie, and okay, whatever. Unfortunately in the US we hate time off to 12, so 12 days of Christmas is too much. You get 1 day off, make it count. No, but like corporations and sales and whatnot, they happen on the 12 days leading to Christmas because they want to sell on Christmas Day, because we give presents on Christmas Day, when they should happen on the Christmas Day and so on forward. Like that's when the sales should be, and then people should get presents on the 6th. We literally have it backwards. We just give the presents on Christmas Day, and it's like, it defeats the whole thing. She says there is no curse because plus 12 days of getting gifts is much better than just 1 day of getting gifts and getting it wrong. She says there is no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. She said it's just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. Lie. The source is in the taxidermist shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. Honestly, I don't have answers yet. There still leads to be found, like strange trade computer. There is another entity more malignant pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. I'm gonna say it's just capitalism.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
This woman's not healthy enough to withstand this level of stress.
The answers are so bad. I'm afraid only word revolution can help you. Yes, the system must be cleansed of immigrant labor. It's true, we live in a precarious world. Nothing ever turns right. You need to get used to chaos. What it means was I found the source of the doom. Forget about the economy thing. It's true, we live in a precarious world. Nothing ever turns out right. You need to get used to chaos. That's what I'm gonna say.
Precarious world? Economy? I understand what's going on here. You went in there, rummaged around, and accomplished nothing. And now you're telling me these intellectual things to cover up for it. It's okay. You don't have to. I was wrong to trust another person. I will manage this psychic calamity as I always have. Alone.
Maybe you're wrong. She's endured for at least 4 decades in this world.
Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
I didn't get anything out of that. This is such a sad day. I got nothing. I'm sure she would have given me something if I would have lied. Can I roll that back and see if she gives me a little something something? This is all disgusting. I hate her. Should you just have to drive her to death? I'm sure her daughter can take over the store and make sure that it survives the next years. Yeah, exactly.
Something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Look closer
Fading
first.
marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions.
Should you want a little something from her? Yeah, money. Money, bitch. Money rolls this town. Money rules this world. Money. Money, 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 money. Always sunny in the rich man's world.
There? Those are old.
What do you mean
These
old?
bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
Okay.
We should focus on...
I don't want to bother him anymore.
Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved?
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
What did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband, the missing husband, is the future leader of the proletarian uprising. It's some third option?
No. Stop goofing around.
Future leader of a proletarian
No,
uprising.
it's not.
Oh my god, stop!
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though?
Give me champagne, I'm going in. This doesn't add up, I'm only making a fool of
Do
myself.
marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher.
I'm discarding this shit. I'm discarding this shit.
Hey.
How many thoughts? How many thoughts? My god! My head is going a mile a minute. Look around.
Hey, you.
Who,
Yes,
me?
You. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
How come there is word on the
You
street?
keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners,
Nope.
impale all
Nope,
people
not me.
who have more than 25 real in their pocket.
No,
Literally,
I haven't said anything like
not
that.
in so many words. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism
Mine's the
builder? Or do we
landowners,
get
I know, right?
down to it?
Wait first, what is communism even about? I don't need a lecture. Roll up your sleeves, start building communism. It's too tiring, I don't have me to be beat down and
Very
broken.
well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell
I
the
opted
working
out
man
of
it's
communism.
over, unless anyone has objections. No objections. It's mathematically impossible to achieve a classless society. Everyone knows this.
Thank you,
Did
logic.
someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard someone say cocaine.
Hey, communism? Cocainism? That's the meme, that's the meme. That's the meme. Fucking It would be funny for all of these political talks. That was a wedge between you and your partner by the end. I know, right, Austin? Did you get a haircut? It looks dope. Oh, thank you so much, Punch. Yes, it was a little too short, so I've been stressing about it really. But yesterday, I washed my hair and I pressed it really well, and it's working at the moment. I think by the time I'm in DC, it will look decent again. Cocainism.
Anyone
GG's,
else?
thank you.
There's no one? There's no one. Okay then, lie down and let the water carry you downstream.
Goodbye, communism! Actually, I should have done it with the left hand, because that's how you salute in Cuba. Alright. This shit ain't nothing to me. You got it, Gertie! And you got it, Jay! Let's go! I'm gonna bring the ball that I found in the basement to these
You're
people.
still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
I found you guys a new bull. Hold out the ball. Is there anything you can tell me about this rifle? Hold out the antique firearm. No, I'm gonna give him ball first and then give him things. Okay.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now, no need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
Exactly, and I really did try. There's not gonna be an alternative. I should just take it. I'm very sorry. It's the best I could find. I'm gonna say I'm very sorry. It's the best I could find. No. Wait. I'm already the boring cop. I don't want to be the sorry cop. But this is the nice thing to say.
The
I'm
best,
just gonna
huh?
say it.
This isn't even a bull.
Hey,
fine.
more experience.
This will be the
Terminator 2 is
time to
going
rate
to
your
Game Pass
realism.
for Xbox and
Consider it
PC.
forgiven.
Yo, that's nice. I heard a lot of good things about the first one. No, Gertie, I'm not kidding. Look at that. Okay, so it looks like you got a bit of the normal in you, a touch of the regular. 4 grams of Johnny Normal Cup. Who'd have thought it? You, the extremist of all the cops, you said some pretty boring things back there, and now you have 2 choices. You can either leave it behind and forget about it, or you can try to utilize your normalcy, internalize it, get a touch of vanilla back in the herring flavor egg and licorice ice cream of your mind. I am the sorry, Bori cop. Praise the bull. And I need a composure. I can try it again. I need composure. Is there anything you can tell me about the right? They call me boring. Gertie, do you think I'm a really boring streamer?
Made. Good weapon.
Look at this face.
And reliable.
You know what? I relish in my boringness. It's
This
what it's
one's
called
inoperable.
chill
The
these
pulse
days.
spring is missing, and
I'm
the
chill.
mechanism is
I'm
jammed
down.
shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
You're a fascinating streamer, but a resident sleeper cop. Shut up! Shut up! Are you gonna stream today, by the way? I am needing a little bit of Gertie in my life. A little bit of Gertie in my life. A little bit of streaming. Actually, I had a question for you. I'm thinking of doing, you said yesterday, I'm thinking of doing chat interaction Terraria next stream, perhaps. You said this. Care to comment further? You said you would have a paragraph for me about it in the future. I did say that, and I copied it down and I said, I'm gonna ask you again.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day,
I never
everyone had
promised a
something
paragraph.
stashed
You
away.
did. Go back on the stream and look at it. I said paragraph tomorrow, and you said, okay, good idea.
As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
I would be the worst liar. Okay, I'm gonna do composure.
As Rennie turned
Hey,
from
success
to
on
his
composure, and it was really
the medals
low.
on his chest rattle and glare.
Go.
He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly. 2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the cross.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty, in service of King Frissel I.
It's Terraria, but chat can like spawn enemies and items and explosions and increase or decrease game speed and many such things. Chat can spawn enemies and items and explosions and increase or decrease the many. Okay, that sounds actually so fun.
A small blue star.
I get it. It's like crowd control.
Valiance.
Can teleport you to random places. Flip gravity. Wow, it's the. Have you played that mod before? Have you played it in somebody else's stream?
The setting sun was a decoration.
That sounds really fun. I'm excited. Is there anywhere I can read the commands ahead of time or like say it to people so that I know, so that I can make it fun before I get there? I haven't played it before.
For bravery.
I'll send you a list. Fun. When will this be? You thinking Sunday? I can stream a little this weekend if you want me to raid in. Or not tomorrow, because I'm guessing you wouldn't want to stream tomorrow. But you can take a midday tomorrow if you want instead of me. I don't mind. Also, guys, we've been talking about Gertie streaming while I'm gone. As well. as a commemoration to my departure, leaving you little strings, leaving you messages, leaving you videos, leaving you Gertie. I mean, it doesn't get better than that. I think you guys are gonna have a better time with me gone than with me here. Tomorrow is my sister's day. Oh, happy birthday to her. Tell her that I wish her a really good year ahead. Gertie impersonating Mookie. Gertie, what are the chances that you get like a really short wig and a little bucket hat for the weeks that I'm gone? And you like say things like poop and that's illegal. That can be it. No way. I can try. Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it for me. My mom has some wigs. I'm so excited. That I would look so good when Gertie impersonates me. It's gonna be like a step up from me. No clips. No. I can screen record. No worries. That's what I was going to say. Bravery.
I'm sure, but I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies.
No, I really wasn't. I'm just asking. So did you? I don't know the reputation of anything. I don't even recognize the word. I'm gonna say that. I don't know the reputation of anything.
We should never forget our past. Lots of mistakes were made back then, but there were also lessons. Forgetting those times means the mistakes were for nothing. That all those people died for nothing.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off to memory lane.
Sounds like there's a story there, but I like to talk about something else right now. Okay, no. So what did you get the medals for?
Doing my duty.
Here goes some yapping.
Looking my mortality in the
Enjoy.
eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot
Yippee
themselves.
yippee yipe.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line.
These
in
old
his
guys
gown
are
of
fun.
velvet
I
and
love
gold.
their interactions to each other. Save the pricing. Listen, Renee, I might want to hear that story later, but right now I have no. Save the
It was on
price.
the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his... Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Okay.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a bloodbath. Pretty damn clever indeed. Or bastards. Slowly shake your head. I'm gonna say bastards.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But
It
just
was
as I
but a
turned
flesh
over,
wound.
the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw.
Aye! A fuck?
Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Oh my god. What did you
I
do?
grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
When I
Gaston
came
is
to,
so
It
cute.
was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me.
So he survived by
He
playing
had taken
dead?
numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die.
Hesitant
Tougher
to
than
die.
he looked, that one.
That's no dink, that's a fighter. I give up. I can't imagine living without a jaw. This would never happen to Johnny Law jaw. Point to your jaw. My jaw is tied. I've been through worse. Imagine Imagine I say that. Wait, Gertie said asinine 9999 as hell. What is asinine mean? Asinine? Asinine? What is that word again?
He didn't.
Why did you say it? Why did you say if you don't remember? I have to look up that up.
59th Cavalry picked us up.
Asinine definition. Extremely stupid or foolish. Just say foolish. Just say foolish. Foolish.
Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Fricel to give me a medal.
Gertie, are you watching the Blue Eye Samurai?
And shit.
Is anybody watching the Blue Eye Samurai, or am I just like pandering to the wind? Blue Eye Samurai. Blue Eye Samurai. I will soon, thank you.
13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
I will use the word disestablishmentarianism if I want to.
You sense he's downplaying it.
You guys don't like your streamer. I'm telling you, you make me read tough shit in like a foreign language.
In his billowing breast.
Confuse me with things, do jokes that are specifically targeting dyslexic people and how poor we are at reading things. Sounds like you're being modest of Renee.
The old carabiner stands quietly like a statue.
I'm gonna compliment this freako racist.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you
He
is
fought
that he crawled
for his
over
country.
7 kilometers
Who cares that he's
before
an
the
old,
cavalrymen found
annoying
him
guy
and
now. He's like 3 days from now.
2 days later,
he's gonna be the next king guy.
And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Damn!
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down.
Or you could go with anti-disestablishmentarianism since it means the same thing. I thought this was the mods. It was the mods' job to bully the streamers. It is not, Docs. It is not. This is the be happy along with the streamer, laugh with the streamer, laugh at the streamer, but only briefly. Comfort the streamer so that she doesn't break down and cry with the streamer. All of those things can be, but bully the streamer is not allowed. Hold on, you're just a little bit proud of Renee's heroics, aren't you? Quite impressive. It's men like Renee who made Revachol great ones. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not impressed. All those heroics, and where is he now? Now you gotta play to win. Look after you first. Doesn't seem like a good moment to express my opinion. Lean closer. Quite impressive, I guess.
Maybe.
That's the only one that's not dickish.
Also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out for anyone with a service record.
I read that so wrong. You guys are mean to me. I didn't even I had to go back. I was reading the joke twice before I read the joke.
Oh no.
And it's like, I want you to know, just so you see chat, I want you to know that in my chat, it's like at the end here of the line, which is where I struggle the most to read things. Like when you send a paragraph and there is like a line break, I struggle to read the final thing of the line because like I can distinguish between the blank space and the what's not blank in the space. So thanks a lot for that. Making me read things.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about.
What is that? My job?
Duty is something you will never understand.
Thanks for this story, Renee.
There were many such stories in those days. Many such men too. True Revacholians.
After all the nice things I said about Renee, by the way, he goes ahead and says that I know nothing, Jon Snow. Even though I'm a police officer. he's that congressman from the memes. Next time you're being murdered, call a crackhead.
Oh, yes.
He's
honey,
that guy.
yes.
He literally
Men
is.
were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not
Gaston
getting
is
into
cool
this
though.
with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
Gaston is a
try
cool
to come
grandpa.
up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
No, I cannot impress him with my own story, but I have high drama. Okay, I'm gonna leave. 1 second. I'm gonna increase my drama. Wait, but I'm gonna...
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Wait, there are Copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I was thinking I'm the regular cop. A sorry cop? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Some kind of weapon cop or a cool cop. I wanna be superstar.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Won't the other couple types be jealous? Guys, now I'm the boring sorry cop. What the fuck? You know, I'm actually not sorry. I changed my... I'm gonna opt in. I'm
Of course
sorry.
you are. It's okay. See if you can get... That won't.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm already in. I'm already in. Internalize. Unlock a new slot to research the thought. Forget about the lonesome way home. Forget about this. I'm gonna forget about this. Confirm. I'm gonna forget about race theory and I'm going to... rigorous self-critique. I don't know how do you unlock more thoughts, I guess. I have extra... Okay, I need to change my thing so that I have more drama in my clothes. Drama, drama, drama. Drama. That one takes away the drama. Drama, drama, drama. This one has drama. Give me drama. Do I have anything that takes drama away on? No, I do not. Okay. And can I level up more drama? Hey, didn't I get a new level a while ago? I had a new level. I swear to God, I had a new level. Okay, whatever. Can I do any better with this?
Officer? What can this old carabinier do for you?
No, 17%. I'm like the fuckiest, sorriest. I pick up the dice for the dice maker in 8 hours. So I did that at 2 p.m. I can go see her like at 2 a.m. when the day ends or whatever. Okay, that's 12 hours though. I'm going to go back and put my shirt back on, the one that gives me physical instrument. I think that's good. I was saying that I'm going to finish exploring the outdoors on day 2. Right. Advance some things. Yeah, over here. Like, go over what I did last time.
Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
I need more empathy to unlock this. You seem like a man who knows about drugs? No. Care to spare some change for a working stiff? No, that's all for now. Was there anything else going on around here? I don't see anything. Oh, this was like the pale whatever from last night. Whatever it was called. It was a driver, a lorry driver. Pale driver. Yeah, there we go.
Fixed on the photograph.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile. Just...
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
Hey, she woke up. I was actually hoping you could tell me that. You're right, man. You were out. Ma'am, I'm the law around here. I'm gonna say, are you alright, ma'am? You were out first.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
In the 50s. What's so bad about the 50s? Where else would you be then? When else would you be then? I'm gonna say all of those if they let
The
me.
men have the small jewels and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
She's a spiritual person, okay. When else would you be then? Yeah, where is Micah? When is Micah? Have you guys
Back in
watched
during the time of the revolution.
Dark on
The
Netflix?
sidewalks and cafes are
It's
filled
everything
with young
that
people.
Stranger
I
Things
was on my
wishes to
way
be.
to see a new
Except season 3 was
picture
bad.
starring
But
Gabriel
the show
Byrne.
ended on like Stranger Things, so that's a plus. I was on my way to see a new Bondadero picture starring Gabriel Buengaro.
Until you
Okay.
came along, that is.
Who's Gabriel Buengaro?
This is Gabriel Buengaro.
Astra, nice to see you. How's it going? How are ya?
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Chiseled, eh? Do you guys have chiseled
man's
chins
got a
over
hold
there? I feel like my
Even
chin
50
is...
years later, you can feel it.
Okay, I guess. Average, normal cup.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used
I'm
to
beyond
faint in
tired. I
aisles
pull
of
an
cinema
all-nighter
whenever he came on
studying.
the
Did you have your
screen.
test already?
And
Are you able to
schoolboys
rest
used to
now?
memorize
How did it
all
go?
his
Good
lines.
luck. So I take it you wear a mask when you were young.
Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
I feel like this relates to Plasan's quest.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall.
Like in her library,
Everything
remember
was
when we were investigating the books? It said something about the pale, and her name is Pale Driver, and her hair is pale.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution in meth.
I'll have it today in 2 hours, I think. Oh, good luck, Astra. You got this. Are you drinking a little coffee, eating food, drinking some water before the test? Be hydrated, be concentrated.
The Republic
Fresh
of
as a
Mesk
daisy.
is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Oh.
Why not, Harife? It's not like
So
I have anything better
she
to do in
like
this hellhole.
adores this far right place? What? That's kind of weird. Her nose is so red in the picture too. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what are you really
Whatever
hauling?
stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know where you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
What? Oh my god, I was told it would be today at 9, but they're bringing us one by one to do the exam, so it's taking a while. Couldn't actually eating, got a Subway. Nice. What is the exam about that they're being so strange about it, Astra? Wait, you get high of driving the lorry? What if the cargo is contraband? I guess that makes sense. Minding your own business. I'm gonna say you get high of driving the lorry?
It's so much more than a high where I go, Herife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
She's on a trip.
It's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
What if the cargo is
Then
contraband?
It's contraband, Lawman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos' bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
I still don't really understand this whole Boydero
Of course
thing.
not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
She's giving like she traveled in time to see Western movies.
The Boyadero,
To see cowboys.
is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. He is a rugged individualist and explorer.
A special exam to apply to a foreign university so you can finish your studies on the US. So, Astra, you're in the US and you're going to finish your American studies in another country? Or you're in another country and you are going to finish those studies in the US. What is this game about, by the way? This is a story-driven game where you have multiple options and you're trying to decipher a crime. You also play as like a really down on your luck, full of vices cop who has other side quests like finding out who he is, deciding where he stands politically, communism, capitalism, whatnot. You get to interact with a lot of people that you gotta make choices about how you treat them, who they really are, if they're lying, whatnot, that sort of stuff. It's kind of like that game. Sounds interesting. Oh, Mexico, trying to finish my studies in the US. I see. That makes sense. Okay. That's nice. Good luck. I hope you get it. I know how much that means. I had times in my life where I would have given anything to be in your shoes. So I'm also saying don't be discouraged if it doesn't work, because life has a way to take you where you need to be as well. Like if you're really trying to go for something, there will be other ways to get there, is what I mean. Yeah. Yep. Like a choice-driven game. Yeah, like really choice-driven. This mon is a little sperm, by the way. You don't want it? You don't want the Tynamo? What's everybody playing these days, by the way? I haven't asked you this week. What's everybody playing right now? What game is tickling your pickling? On December 8th.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
That's what it reminds me of, what she's talking about.
Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night,
Cyberpunk, I know that, Ingo. Where are you at in Cyberpunk, huh? What are you up to in it? I don't really play video games anymore, but if I could, I would be playing Fortnite. Lots of people have been playing that, Astra. I've only seen more and more people play it.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills.
Howie was playing it, Skate was playing it, Cake was playing it, everybody's playing it. The Lego version of it, yeah, everybody's playing it. I think I think I see where this is going. So he gives up his riding and settles down right now.
So the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the maggot. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
That's not what I thought that
You
that
have
was
to
going.
understand. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
Okay, Boyadero. I'm not gonna be loving any Boyaderos anytime soon. I like my neck and I don't know how to swim. Before he came, you seen the where?
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Should you drive the lorry if you get like that? Why is that, Lieutenant? I don't want to confront him.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
What route?
Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, Western Plain.
The Western Plain again!
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
There is some like dark subtone in this game. I bet you Countertop. I don't know Countertop if you're there. I bet you if you played this, you could really draft a bit of a horror game out of it. Like you could do a horror game playthrough where you go for the mysterious stuff and like everybody's like, I don't know, there's like a subtext there that you can make something be a lot more like Outer Godsy than I'm playing it. Like, I'm some of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself. This should be reported to the proper authorities. Cool, right until your dust, sister. I'm gonna say I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself.
You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A
Damn,
correct appraisal.
sassy.
You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
F123 and Microsoft Flight Simulator. Wow, you like driving games, all sorts of driving. That's interesting, Cicada. I don't have a console, sadly. Damn. You could play that in PC though, Ad. I'm pretty sure Fortnite is on PC as well. I'm so cold. I've spilled Coca-Cola on my blanket and I don't have my blanket covering me. Just hanging out with my crush in my apartment. I know that's not what you're doing in Cyberpunk, Ingo. You said, yesterday I said, is that really true? And you said, no.
If you don't know,
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Evart sent me.
What the fuck is Irrat? Ah, and what do I care about the union boss? He's no Gabriel, he's no Franco Negro, he's not even Hermenegildo the Hound.
Okay, let's change the subject. She doesn't know anything.
Little molecules there. Yes, go.
She was so confusing. Like, her strategy of blabbering worked. I didn't understand anything she was up to. Can I enter this place now?
The lorry's stuck in the traffic jam.
Moogie, I have bad news. I can't switch my keyboard language, so I can't speak English without yelling. What happened to your keyboard? No! Moogie hangs out with her crush in her apartment every day. I do. Cause Rai's my crush, right? My fiance. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, I'll go with that. Sure. We hang out so much. Especially lately. Rai has been working so much so that we can go to DC. I barely see him. I don't like this guy, but I'm gonna talk again to him just in case.
Right.
Go. He doesn't have anything to say. Let's see if Mañana wants to do a little bit of drugs.
Hold on, wandering man.
No, legit,
I
I was. They added it in the latest patch. What does your crush say when you have her in your apartment? What are your options? What all you do when you're hanging? I can either speak Hebrew or caps locks. Can you do caps brew? Like half in caps locks, half in Hebrew? Let me see how that rolls. Mañana is not going well. Measurehead makes old man quiver. Measurehead is la.
Your race descent has only worsened since the last.
Oh, there's a new one.
You have really let yourself go.
Bim, 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 bim. Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last.
He speaks in all caps. Gertie, are you sure you're not the
so-called Hardy
Measurehead racist guy?
Clique of bodybuilders. Their company.
That's not a good joke. I'm sorry, Gertie.
You pick up on something.
I apologized already.
Like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
What more you want from me? You harass me all week. And then I say one little thing. One little thing.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics
I
peddler.
never called you a racist. You sound so angry. It sounded like you said, I never called you a racist. Oh, Gertie, I have look, I'm gonna show you something. Look, you're gonna learn something with me today for when your keyboard doesn't love you. So, you have caps locks on, right? And you start typing. Poop. See how it's all caps? But then you press shift and you say poop. And it works the other way. See? See? Never say I never taught you anything. I just wanted to be known that you learned that today. From me. Ingo, don't redline me. It switches to Hebrew when I do that.
Find out for
How did
yourself.
this happen? How did this happen? How this came to be? We talk about me doing favors for the FIA. She wants me to join her nomad clan and leave the city with her. She doesn't know I'm about to cheat on her with Carrie Eurodyne. He is just so dreamy. Ingo, 2 timing. Gasp. Trevi, what's up? Kojima Jordan Peele hating person. Trevi, I'm so much more than that. You know me for so long. Don't reduce me to that, please. I accidentally started Alan Wake and that's when it happened. Yo, that's crazy. Thank you, baby. The replacement little robot arrived because our old one is broke. Nice.
Interesting.
Good stuff. How's your day going, Trevi? Let's distract ourselves from the subject in question and think about something nicer. Can I go over here? I can definitely go over there.
Your race descent has only worsened since the last.
Leave. Never mind. I fixed it. Hey, welcome back. Fair. I did do a legit what last night with your hot takes. I've had so many hot takes today as well because I was talking a lot about about the Game Awards earlier when I started the stream, and boy did I go over all of the hot takes. My god.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Slide into drawer.
There was nothing here. What was at the phone? Did I do the phone
hangs
already?
mutely on the wall.
I'm guessing I already did it. It's going great. Weekend started. Product I've been working on in the past was released to the market today. Woo! Nice! You're normal now? You will never be normal, Gertie. You're special. Don't ever forget that. Just letting you know. What PL movies have you seen? Up? No, Up. Get Out, Us, and what was the... Us is what it's called. Up. I am bad with names. I'm bad with names. You guys know that about me. I always confuse things with each other. So... Us, Get Out, and the third one. What was the third one called? The one that was about the giant squid floating in the sky.
Crane does.
Giant squid in the sky. I'm not gonna help you remember. I'm gonna remember on my own. I'm just great at that sort of stuff. What about Key and Peele, Eric? That was my hottest take earlier when I said that even since Key and Peele, it wasn't that good.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Way the door to open.
And as it's always been, it's impossible.
Where's the door to open? I don't care for horror movies, so I don't care for Peele's movies. Oh, I've also watched his remake. I watch more Peele than you guys have watched Peele. I have watched his remake. Just this abhorrent, lazy remake of The Twilight Zone. That is the sole reason why The Twilight Zone even flopped in the first place. Want to talk about that? Oh, nobody talks about that because he's such a visionary. He visions the naries. Yeah. Lazy? It do be lazy. Have you seen the plots? He's like, the plots in that show are like, what if the world was upside down and everybody walked backwards, and people are like, yeah, what if, bro? That's cool. And then he's like, oh, nothing else. It was just that. I didn't have anything else to say. And the episode is over. It's just like that. Every time. But I don't care for the jokes when they're drawn out. Sounds good to me. I hated it. I think the only not terrible episode in that show was the first one, the plane one, where he's listening to the plane. I think that was true in spirit to the original Twilight Zone. I think all of the other ones weren't really Twilight Zone. I don't think that Jordan Peele is as bad as Kojima, by the way. And I did say that Kojima should get a better writer. So in that sense, it is working. I mean, the bar is so low. It's not hard to find a better writer than Kojima. He did find a better writer. That being said, he found a writer that I really don't like. And I think that it's already overrated as is. So like, now that they're gonna be together, two of the most overrated people, I cannot see that going well for me, and I'm gonna have to play it because then everybody's gonna be like, Ingo, oh, but did you play it? How can you talk about it if you don't know, you know? So it's gonna be like, oh, you know. Did you play any of the Metal Gears? No, I played Kojima Delivery. I platinumed it. and that's the only Kojima game I have ever played, and I think that he is the main writer of that, and I think that he's the only writer of that, and I think that proves that he's a really bad writer, because that game sucks in the butt. Name 3 original Twilight Zone episodes right now. Okay. In order. Where is everybody? 1 for the Angels. Mr. Denton on Doomsday. 16mm shrines. Walking distance. Escape clause. The lonely. Time enough at last. Perchance to dream. Judgment night. We can see you googling. You said you didn't say don't Google. I just thought you wanted information. Mugi thinks it's not fair that people want her to play a game to have an opinion about it. Yes, I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. I could just watch it. What was the name? The Jordan Peele movie. While we're at it, by the way. Nope is what the movie was called. Nope is what it was called. I think it was also behind the remake of Candyman, which was like my favorite horror movie growing up, and I did not like the remake because it made it all about I cannot say that on Twitch legally, so I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, it made it all about something that was kind of very different from the main movie, and I just didn't appreciate it. I enjoyed Death Stranding. What part? I can talk about Death Stranding positively in very specific areas. If people say I think the plot was great or I think that it was really well written, I just have to accept that we will never be able to talk about it, see eye to eye. I just, that's not, I couldn't be more opposed to that thought if I tried. When a writer makes an experimental game and I don't like that game, that means the writer is bad and always has been and always will be. So you think that Death Stranding was experimental for Kojima, but I didn't dislike, see, that's the thing, I didn't dislike Kojima Delivery because it was experimental. I disliked it because the things that he wrote within it that had nothing to do with the game's plot, that had nothing to do with how out there the game was. I'm not saying like, oh, I really didn't like it because the plot made no sense. The plot was so bad, it wasn't coherent enough, it had so many plot holes. I'm not even going there. I'm saying he's a bad writer because Heartman goes like this and says like, no heart. Because in the final scene, the two characters look at each other and say, I'll be your Mario, you'll be my Princess Peach. And there is no context, no justification for it. It's a fourth wall break after fourth wall break just to say, oh, look at me, I'm the writer, I got something witty to say here. Let me break the fourth wall so that my character can say something witty. I'm fragile, but not that fragile. That's where I get going, and that's not experimental. That's just him not knowing what works. I enjoyed Death Stranding. Tell me more, Trevi, what you liked about it. Should have at least turned off cam. Where? For what? What did I do? Every character in that game were effectively placeholders. I agree with that. Has a heart attack every 6 minutes. No, and it's like he goes, I'm the heart man. Get it? When he's talking about his family dying, he thumbs up and winks at the camera. Like, it's just, the writing is so bad, so much levels of bad, and it's not consistent whatsoever. Mama, her name is Mama, So guess what her plot is gonna be about? Oh, losing a kid? Bingo. Mama. What other name is she gonna be? It's so bad. It's so bad on so many, like, so many things could be pointed out about how obvious and lazy and like
hey,
just
mister.
like
I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. No trouble at all, mister.
I hate it.
No
I
trouble
hate
at
it.
all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
It doesn't get more experimental than I'll be your Mario and you'll be my Princess Peach. No. That's not experimental. That's dialogue in the game. Experimental is what they're talking about before, which is the beaches and how to save the world with the carriers and whatnot, and how to like do what's the name of the bad guy. That's the experimental. I'll be your Mario and you'll be my Princess Peach. It's not experimental. That's dialogue. That's not experimental plot. That's not experimental. I fucking iconic. You think he didn't know what he was doing? The defense is so bleak. The defense is so bleak. You think he didn't know that he was doing something bad, and that's why he did it bad, because he was gonna be so bad that everybody was going to meme it to death? No. He thinks he did a good game. He thinks he was so deep and quirky with it. Ask him. Look up for an interview when he's talking about that game. He thinks it's the shit. He doesn't think that it was a hit and miss here and there with lots of experimenting. I can't wait for the downfall. The more games he does, the closer in time we are.
Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad.
Mugi knows
after
what
he got a bit
Kojima is
violent.
thinking. I've
Took
seen
us
him
here to
talk
the
about
Union.
it
People say us
in
foodies are up
something
to
at
all
some point
sorts
back
of
when it
trouble
came
with
out.
sheep and
I'm
other
pretty sure.
animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir.
And
Those are
the
just
twist at
nasty
the end
rumors.
was just a 14-year-old's logic, thinking that they're cool. That's the whole game, Eric. That's the whole game. That's the whole plot. That's the experiment, is letting AI write the plot, I guess. Yeah, 14-year-old level AI. I care about Mugi and the strange way she views art. What do you mean, the strange way that I view art? I am an art lover. I appreciate art all the time. I'm literally moving just so I can be closer to art. I don't strange way I see art. I have opinions, first of all. Second of all, I participate in the gaming industry heavily, like consume the content all the time, pay for it all the time, and all I have to make things go a way I enjoy more is my voice. How am I not gonna raise my opinion on something that I dislike so much? Do you think in the future all the games are like Kojima Delivery and it becomes mainstream to write that sort of shit and be experimental about it? You think I'm gonna enjoy gaming the same? I'm not. I'm gonna hate it. Of course I gotta have an opinion. It's not experimental, it's experimental dialogue. It's not experimental because hating is not new to her. It's only experimental to us connoisseurs who taste the field. We look for more things. Is there a world where you guys go, he was good in so many games, but that one wasn't one that he was good at? Is there a world where you guys go, maybe he should rein it in and have more people than just a singular person doing every single aspect of a game? Is there any consideration maybe for saying, you know what, maybe we shouldn't be encouraging the industry to have AAA games entirely made out of incoherent things and AI sort of made narratives that don't make any sense? Because I those are real concerns to me for the future, for gaming. At this point, Kojima has people like Peel that tell him that he's clever, so he will likely be no downfall because he will continue to get this kind of feedback. That's not true, Eric. It only takes one game that flops, one game that people don't like, And that's it. It only takes one. It only takes one. And he's going on the Guerrilla engine, which is the... Right? He's still using that. Which is the Horizon engine. I mean, if he is, maybe he has his own Kojima engine now as well. So like, it only takes a game with a few bugs and people not liking it, and I don't think people tastes are so fickle. He will see his time. Faces also love art, just only the art that they deem worthy. Are you calling me a fascist, Gertie? That's such a false equivalency coming from you. The only time that it will be judged is after he's gone and his whole catalog is viewed as a collection. I'm not saying Moogie's a fascist. Oh, okay. And even in there is some cool things. There's some cool mechanics in Death Stranding that are buried on the perp writing. That was pretty much it. That's what I was trying to say. By the way, I think we scared Trevi away. No. Trevi, come back. Trevi, come back. I think there were things in Death Stranding. That's what I was saying, Trevi. Depending on the thing that you liked, I could totally agree with you and not be like a blatant, like, blind Kojima hater. There was a lot of things that there was a certain atmospheric vibe to when you entered certain areas that was almost accomplished for me. I had trouble because when I entered those areas, I tumbled or I faced enemies and the music would cut off. But when it was working, when the music wouldn't cut off, it was so good. It was so vibey. And it really reached the feeling that I think it was really trying to go for in me, who was already hating the game. So it doesn't get lower than that, you know? Like, if it made me feel good in a moment, it couldn't have been something so terrible. There was a lot in, like, in the mechanics and whatnot, like the more experimental part of the stuff, like reusing the items, how the world works, what the enemy does and how you have to fight it. All of that sort of stuff was kind of cool as well. Not my super cup of tea, but not bad. You know, like not like something that I would quit playing just because I didn't like as much. The writing though, the writing made me like, my eyes were constantly in the back of my head. Like it was like, like every time a character would say something obnoxious and annoying and whatnot. It's kind of like this game as well, if you think about it. When the races start yapping and yapping and yapping, you're like, oh my god, when is he gonna shut up? All jokes aside, if MGS5 is a 9 out of 10, Death Stranding is a 5 out of 10. See, that's fair. I never gone to say that Metal Gear Solid is bad or that, you know, everything he ever did is bad. I just played something completely made by him, and I know that if he wrote something like that I dislike so much, I really shouldn't be supporting the making of more games and the, you know, the continuation of his career if I really dislike it that much, because it's not gonna lead to content that I like in the future being out there, I guess. We should absolutely encourage the industry to do more weird shit. I guess so, Gertie. The forefront of industry is weird shit. I'm always saying it about indie games. I'm always criticizing AAA games for not being innovative enough. And the Psycho Mantis mechanic in Metal Gear Solid 2 with a controller was a good idea. I don't like the Metal Gear Solid series overall, really. It really doesn't. If Kojima survived Konami kicking him to the curb, he will be fine because he will get the benefit of the doubt for at least 5 games. I don't think the fans saw it as a kicking of the curb that he had to survive. On the contrary, it fueled them more because they were like, oh, they were so unfair to him. They were so unfair to him. Why don't they?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Sure, mister.
I'm gonna make a save. That's a red pass. I'm gonna make a save. I don't want to lose it.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk.
And now this is like his revenge arc. Like, finally, he's alone. He can do what he's always wanted. And then what he does is a 5 out of 10 in comparison to what he was doing when he was held back. So, you know, it's like maybe he should be reined back a little. Maybe that was for a reason. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying enjoying art doesn't mean that you're open-minded to all art. But what you said originally is that I have a strange way I see art. And I said, and you didn't say anything about me not, like you said, a strange way to see art. Not that I was close-minded to all art. And I responded, what do you mean a strange way to see art? I enjoy art. I love art. I seek art so much in everything. So what is strange about having a taste on it? I could totally play that game and just ignore all of the dialogue and characters. You can't. They put you through unskippable cutscenes. That's the worst part. Keep on keeping on. And it goes like that. Thumbs up every time you go through the facility. I did play it. He just needed a writer. Well, I guess he got it now. Talking like this is proof enough that it's special. Good, bad, it's a game. You know what else gets us talking like this? The Room. That movie that we watched with Gertie the other night. The one with white samurai or whatever. You can laugh at something and not with something. It doesn't mean that the person is a genius. It doesn't mean that they intended a comedy. If you were the MTV generation, it's cheesy, but with a heart of gold. Very cheesy, I bet, because he was really cheesy in. That's kind of like The Thing. That's why The Thing is so obvious, because he was so cheesy with a wink, with phrases and whatnot. So I guess if you rein that a little bit in, you end up getting something like Metal Gear. I would have to play it to know. I'm not saying I know. It's okay. I don't care. It is cheesy. I don't have a problem with that. But there was an attempt, a deep interconnected web of intrigue.
No trouble at all, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for
the containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains
I require over an hour of
behind
cutscenes to explain at the end of Metal Gear Solid. So people watch like 1,000 hours of Game of Thrones. That's too true. I think there will always be. Hey, listen, I'm sure there is music out there, games out there, creators out there that you think are overrated. I'm sure that there is people out there that they have such a humongous platform, and you're like, I don't want this to be my media that I consume. I consume a lot of media, and I don't want to have it shoved down my throat on everything. And I'm sure you think that things are bad that I think are good, and vice versa. I just get to be the one that talks and yaps about it because I'm the one on the camera saying stupid shit and not thinking about the consequences. I think the thing that generally upsets me is we feel like you refuse to engage with art on its own terms, while at the same time discrediting the value in it. I engaged with that art. What do you mean? It's on its own terms. The terms of art are arbitrary. Who defines the terms of art? It's not you who are interacting with it. What? I don't agree with that. I engage with the art. I don't know in what terms, but I engage with it. I think it's always your terms when you engage with art. That's why I don't know what its own terms would be. But I engage with it as a game. That much is a fact. It is a game, right? And I didn't like it. And the value that I discredit in it is value that I feel I have knowledge on. And I feel like the things that I comment on from the game about it being obvious and, you know, like with very cheesy and bad dialogue and things that are incoherent. When I played it, it even had like spelling mistakes in the subtext. It was bad. I think that the things that I'm speaking about on that are fairly, I wouldn't say objective because at the end of the day it's writing, it's an art, but I would say they're fairly standard consensus. Like if you wrote that down and you presented it to a contest, you would receive like fairly consistent critique, unless you made a lot more effort to make your elaborate attempt at experimentation a little more obvious, I guess. Maybe what you're saying, okay, I'm thinking about it. Maybe what you're saying is that his experiment with the game went a lot farther than I took it, and that he was experimenting with the writing and I didn't catch that, and it wasn't as obvious to me that all the bad things in the writing were like a consensus between us that it was going to be a jokey thing, an experimental thing in it. I never received that during the game, and that's a perception thing. It's like me interpreting the art. It doesn't mean that I like refused to it or went ahead not wanting to take it in the way that it wanted to be jokey about it or whatever. I just took what it gave me, and it seemed to me like it was constantly going back and forth between a serious story and something very obvious and very stupid. So I took the serious story because I found logic in it. I don't know, maybe that was me for going wrong about it. It's not my intention. I don't think it should have required that much exposition after you were done with the game to tie up the game. I also didn't want a single second of Game of Thrones. That's okay, it isn't for me. The cutscene ones for me. I'm sure there are games where you guys who like 36-minute cutscenes. That's where I disagree. As a consumer of art, it is my job to meet it where it's at. I don't know about that. In the end, we like video games. I agree, Ingo. I don't have to do it, but if I don't, that's not an objectively bad thing about the thing. There is nothing objective about art, right? It's just art. It's just opinions. We like it, we dislike it, we want not. It's not like I'm taking it wrong and you're taking it right. It's causing me a negative feeling and you a positive feeling, but we're both taking it, which is, you know, that's how I view it, at least. It's like, I think art is for the artist first and foremost. The artist decides what purpose it should feel for themselves, and then everybody else will be a step below that. The only person who will truly understand it is the person who made it and who feels the things that they wanted to put in there. Now, how we take it, it's what it causes in us. There's so many factors, there's so many variables. It's not gonna cause the same thing in you and me, even if we both feel positive about it, right? Like, a lot of people like Horizon, but not in the same way that I do. A lot of people dislike Horizon, but not all in the same way, kind of thing. I don't think I should be making an effort for like making an effort for an art. I think that if I want to enjoy it, I should probably contextualize as much as I can, or read about it as much as I can, or, you know, think about it more, try to see other perspectives when talking about it, that sort of stuff, right? Like, if I want to understand it, if I want to reach a higher understanding about it, but like as a receiver of it, like I have to go through it. This is a special type of art, like a movie, like a song, something that you have to spend time and come out the other end having like experienced it. I don't think that we should, like, if a game requires you to know ahead of hand something that it doesn't give you within the game, or that I have to do a leap to enjoy it or something like that, I think that's an afterthought. That's not its main thing or what happened during the experience. The purpose is there. Like, you play it, you finish it, and you feel a certain way. Maybe you like it, maybe you don't, but, right? I don't know. I don't think that I should be going out of my way when I dislike something to think like, oh, I gotta meet the artist where they're at. Like, if I want to enjoy it, maybe, but If I just want to experience it, I should feel how I feel. It's giving me an experience. It's cool when art doesn't ask a lot of you, but it's not bad when it does. I didn't feel like it asked a lot from me to get it. I feel like it asked a lot of me to enjoy it, which is different. Because I understood all of the ideas. I just didn't enjoy the way they were expressed. And I didn't think they were successful at that with me. I think it's like when John Walk drank the monster so hard he almost fell over. Are you talking about John Wick? I don't think anyone has to make it clear at all that something is on purpose. Something is. It gives you a value. Wait. I don't think anyone has to make it clear at all that something is on purpose. Something is. If it gives you value, then there is value in it, no matter what was intended. Sure, it didn't give me the value though. But this goes back to what we were saying. Yeah, it's exactly like that. It's like, you're saying like, it doesn't have to make clear that there is a purpose. Okay, it doesn't have to make it clear. Something simply is. I agree with that, right? Now, if it gives you value when there is value in it, no matter... If it gives you value, then there is value in it no matter what was intended. I agree with that. Things are personal to each of us. I don't think it trumps over what the author intended. If the author says, hey, this is meant to mean this, that's the number one thing in my opinion. And then everything else is the derivative from there. You can interpret it, you can have different value, you can have more, you can have less. It doesn't matter. The art is for the author, in my opinion, and secondarily for the interpreter, for us, for the enjoyers. What I mean is that if I went through it and it didn't give me value, it doesn't mean that it has no purpose. It means that if the author, if the wishes, if the consensus is that it had to give me that certain value, it wasn't achieved with me. I do not see it. The experimental part of it in the writing, I do not see it as successful. It experimented and it failed on me, I guess. I fucking love Final Fantasy 15, love riding around, played parts of Final Fantasy 15 but couldn't stay with it. Damn. I'm glad there were people that enjoy it because I love Final Fantasy. I've enjoyed all the Final Fantasies that I've played so far. 1 to 6. If I didn't enjoy Horizon Zero Dawn, that's me missing something good in it. It doesn't make me a bad person, but it also doesn't make Horizon any worse of a game. Yeah, I don't think we disagree on that. If you think that Horizon's writing is terrible and cliche and whatnot, and you have the arguments and you play through the game and you say like, I don't like how, I don't know what you could say. I don't like the way that everybody is, I don't like the way that every bad person is a boy and every good person is a girl, right? I find that sexist or whatever. And you said that its value wasn't fulfilled in you, and what you said is true. Every bad person is a bad guy, and every bad person is a man, and every woman is a good person, kind of thing. So it's like the value wasn't realized in you, and what you said was valid to your perspective, to the things that matter to you. And to me, what I'm saying about Kojima makes it so that its value doesn't realize for me. I'm not saying that nobody gets to enjoy it or it's not a good game to other people. It's just not to me. It's not to me. I liked Uncharted more than The Last of Us, but I do like them both. That's a new one. I don't hear that much support for Uncharted these days. I have some severe issues with the narrative in the original Final Fantasy VII. I haven't been able to play the remake yet, but what I have is that they might have corrected some of the problems. What I need to see the whole thing before I commit to playing it. They have released so much for that game. I don't care for the overall narrative of The Last of Us. That's not a very hot take on this channel. Countertop is a huge hater of The Last of Us 2. I'm not huge on parenting or any topics like that. I don't have a strong opinion. I enjoyed I've said this a million times. I enjoyed the game mechanics. The TV show is good. The rest is nothing to me. Not good, not bad, not nothing. It's just there. It's a classic for a lot of people, and I just played it like 2 years ago, so I came late to the party. I thought you really liked the game. It's the only game in my library that I don't have a platinum on. If anything, I hate the motherfucker for being glitched. I don't like a single character in the game. Yeah, that's the major consensus. When we played the second one, the one character that I liked got shot in the face for. I had a lot of criticisms of The Last of Us 2, actually. I think that when an author goes, you know what I really want to do the next time I do something? I want to destroy everything that my readers love. I want to make it so that everything that they fell in love before. Hey Max, welcome back. I want to make it so that everything that they fell in love with in part 1 crumbles down in part 2 in front of their eyes. I want to make them feel sick for having even played the game. And with me, they were very successful at it. Anything that I liked from The Last of Us 1 plot-wise, they shot on it in 2, and that was so cruel and pointless, and he really didn't want to keep making games, so I guess, you know, making that story, I guess, is what he said. So, you know, I roll with that, I vibe with that. What can you say? They did it, you gotta respect. And I know you're supposed to really, but the revenge play cycle that they go through multiple times in 2 got lost in their content. A lot of people said that as well. I think that I think that the hot take of it is that criticizing The Last of Us on the internet equates you to being, a lot of the times, you get put in a little box that's called being an anti-feminist. Saying that on the internet, you have to be very prefaced, and you have to start saying what you actually don't like before saying that you don't like the game, so that people even like try to listen to you that you don't like the game. Because everybody goes like, oh, because you hate Abby, because you hate that she's so buff, and it's like, bro, I wasn't even talking about Abby. I literally, my whole argument doesn't even mention her a single time.
It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
That's very unfortunate, because at the time, the game did get a lot of bullying and whatnot from little gamers on Reddit with the whole Abby thing. And now you cannot even say anything about the game, because they ruined it for anybody who has criticism for it. I like when media is cruel and hateful and hates itself and everything. Abby's stance, yeah. No, it's not Abby's stance. It's people trying to do what's right, I guess. The ending was fucking cruel. I agree. And the nature of it, he was so cruel about it. The nature of it being first person, that you have to like punch to get through the scenes, and you have to like physically do it with your character. Like, make them move, make them do the things. You have to choose those things to get through the game. Man, that put me in such a bad mood. You can go back on YouTube and see when I was playing that. We didn't stop criticizing it the whole entire time. I think that's why there was almost nobody here back then, because everybody who would stop by would hate on my takes. I was like, Jesus, dude, yeah, it's really, really gruesome. I don't hate Abby, I hate what she goes through and what it turns her into. Same for Ellie, and her relationship is dumb. I think it was very successful. I've said this before. I don't think like he wanted us to feel good about the game. I think that from what he said, he didn't want to continue the story anymore. And he said that as well, that he wanted us to like the characters that we loved and want to hate Joel. Not hate, I don't think he said hate. Look up that interview. Everybody quotes that interview. He said something like, you know, that he wanted us to see how Joel really was, or like that sometimes, you know, the main characters are not all that good and whatnot. And I think he was successful at that, making us feel the bad feelings, the whatnot about it. Hi, ciao, 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 hello. The more people hate, the more you're onto something. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just totally true. Also, hello, fellow disco lover. Hi, ciao. How's it going? One of them needed to make the choices to end things, and in the end, neither would end the cycle. Yeah, we love disco. Gertie, don't get me started. Gertie, you said something earlier. You said, I like when media is cruel and hateful and hates itself and everything. I think that I've been touching recently. You follow between different Disco Elysium streams this day. You're coming at a good time. I'm gonna be playing this for one more week, I think. Earthbound. I have a friend who plays that as well. Countertop Commander. He used to stream it, I think. I think it was that game. Gertie, I think that I get a lot of flack, and by flack I mean look at this whole conversation and look at the Discord channel on my hot takes and whatnot, but there is something about consuming media purposefully and feeling things from media. Like, say that you're passionate about something. Doesn't have to be art. Say something else. I don't know. Say that you're passionate about food, though it could be argued that good food is a form of art. Say that you're passionate about food and you eat something, and that something is bland. It's not bad, but it's bland. And you don't say anything. You don't feel anything. You don't express yourself about it. You don't think about it. You just accept it for how it is. I see that in my worldview as a new standard that you have set for what your intake will be in life, right? And I don't like the idea of going through a game that I disliked and coming on the other side of it and going, that's fine. I'll just let that be. I just don't. I don't know. I just don't think that's something that I enjoy doing so much. I should be so lukewarm about, I guess is what I'm saying. I like when people have opinions about things that are not scared to say it. And even though sometimes it's scary to say my opinions because I know that they're not agreed upon, or maybe that I'm wrong on some things, I think that is overall for the better. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Okay, this looks like a massive redecorating operation. Leo, has anybody told you why you need to change the covers? What is underneath this red covers? I'm gonna ask him why he needs to change the covers.
No, not really. Miss Evrat doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell
I'm
them
sorry
to
for being
everyone.
accusatory in this Discord. I know what you meant, I think, and I don't think you meant wrong in it. I don't think you have to apologize to me. If I felt in a negative way about something, I would tell you. Going back to the previous argument. I think that it's okay to dislike things. I think that it's fine to not want to see more of it in something that you do so frequently, right? if it's not for you and whatnot, how else are you going to direct the traffic of things? I guess that when it gets compared to social aspects or like to people, disliking people, disliking things gets equated to like more negative concepts like disliking people or like segregating people, things like that. I don't like that. I'm against that sort of moral argument. I don't think it's as deep. It has to be as deep. Some hot takes, but when I have an unpopular take, I just always assume I'm in the wrong. Really? You do that? You never... Have you ever said a hot take? You don't like Germa. Germa's one of the most famous people. You have said that. Germa? Your Germa take is hot. I can kind of see your Germa take. I mean, he's probably annoying to more people than just you. Oh yeah, Gertie's my bestie. I would never. It's hard when subjective and objective things get blamed. Yeah. That's why I didn't want to go there when it went there. This looks like a massive redecoration
they're hiding it
operation.
from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
What is underneath?
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think.
I just can't get into his shit. It's like you're excusing your hot take before you say it. Do you think that I should preface my hot takes by saying, yeah, I think Kojima and Jordan Peele are very talented, but I just can't get into the way that they write that is so shit. I was joking.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
When did people start using the term hot take? Okay, hot take linguistics. It's only coming hot takes in linguistics articles. What is that word for history? The term gained popularity in sports journalism in 2012. So there's your answer, Chow. Now we know. Full circle. Max, how was your day? Did you see what I commented on your picture for Odie? He looks so happy. Thank you for posting the picture. I love him so much. He is the best dog that ever was. Yes, the other lesson is don't argue with people who have rigid or distorted minds. Gertie, be honest. Do you think that I have a rigid or distorted mind? Would you call me a rigid, distorted minded person? My mind is distorted as fuck.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Hello? Why is he such a bitch? Holy. Is Everard distorted? He really is distorted. First of all, no, but... I'm Kojima peeled and MGS based. So based, Dingo. But I'm waiting for the butt to drop. I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny fat guy, but I can't take slander.
You didn't have a butt?
Are you actually investigating this?
Damn. I thought you had a big butt coming up. I guess I need to know better.
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you
She's
for
such a
your
bitch.
understanding. We will continue to do
Ah,
what
I
we
hate
must.
this mole rat so
You
much.
too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favourite. I'm a Harry guy.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That is crazy! That is crazy!
Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Don't talk about my butt. You said you didn't have one. You started this. Where's your butt at? Where did you live with Gertie? All those games? And none of them in the booty? I'm considering opening that door you asked me to open. Perhaps it will help me somehow. Aren't you going to ask me how to get in? Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. Your gun will be...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Could he really hold my weight? The gun have been brought for have your man distorted it? I will not be blackmailed with a gun business. I don't care about my gun. Keep it. Does that mean if I do things your way, things for you, I will get my gun back? Could he really hold my gun?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back.
I'm gonna ask it straight up. Does it mean that if I do things for you, I will get my gun back?
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
It turns out the strikers were being served alcoholic brew. I stopped this madness.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative. Knowing you're out there keeping things
Probably
running
partially
makes me focus on
explains
the
my
big
old
picture
weird
stuff.
self playing it as a child.
Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew, stronger, stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
Okay. I made Joyce the company representative.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Everyone's just pals
We're all
here.
trying
Don't
to
be
do what's best for
worried. As
Martin
long
H.
as you're on my team,
Don't
you're
feel
my
like you can't
pal
cooperate with her
here.
because you and I are
God,
such
I
good
hate this
friends, and I helped you
bozo
get the
so
body down.
much.
And I'm helping you find your gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Everyone's just pals. Yeah. Yeah, that's the perfect emote, Jay. Sean, you have such cute emotes, Jay. Guys, go follow Jay, please. Are you sure? I find it a little odd. I told Joyce that I met you. What happened to the previous negotiations? Oh, I have so many questions here.
It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
He's a rat. He's a rat. There's no
What
chance.
do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
Yeah, but you called him a bad word.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry.
What the
I'm
fuck?
only kidding, Harry. You're not
Why
a
is he
midget.
being
No one
so
is. We're pals.
incoherent and like malicious? Christ, it's so hard to track. Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven.
He's a
and couldn't make it
sleazy
here in
little
time for the voting.
ass because it's his power.
Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can
Oh,
wait.
and a chauvinist
When she
too.
got back, the whole thing was over.
Lovely, lovely.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
I'm gonna ask again. Are you sure? I find it a little odd.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Okay,
positive emotions,
positive
Mr.
emotions,
Nice
Tiz.
Guy.
You like positive emotions.
Okay, the union is lowballing
Yes,
her.
yes.
I'm gonna pee while he
Lowballing,
talks.
of
Be right back.
course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
I'm back. You guys want to hear a funny yet a little concerning / weird story? Once upon a time, I woke up in the morning and nobody had gone to the bathroom in the night. Nobody. I live alone with my fiance, just me and him, and our door was locked and nothing was different. Nobody had gone to the bathroom in the night, but there was an unflushed disposal in the toilet that nobody had left there in the morning. So I think somebody is sleep pooping, sleepwalking.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Riker, it's nice to see you. Hello.
If she actually...
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Ghost. Yeah, pooping ghosts. I actually have an old typewriter and I took video of myself when I played this, typing away to impersonate Everett and sent it to a friend. That's so funny. Wait, I have a typewriter too. Let me show you. I write, it is my passion besides, you know, gaming and shit. And this is my baby. This is my little baby. It goes like, it connects. It's the best present that anybody's ever given me. It's called this. Quirky writer. I'm so quirky. And this rolls the page as well. It connects to literally anything and everything, just like a regular keyboard. And it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. I use it with my iPad mainly. I use it with my iPad mainly, and I'm taking it to DC to type in the mornings some little things while waking up and having breakfast. I only have breakfast on vacation. You guys know me. I don't have breakfast like ever. I love typewriter noises. I kind of want a keyboard with like typewriter like keys. Yeah, those are, what do they call them these days? They're like bounce backs or whatever.
Let me just assure you one more time.
Nothing
It's
can
perfectly
replicate
okay to
analog
share anything we discuss
haptics.
here
Yeah,
with
that
this
was not it.
This is
That
a
was
completely
like
transparent
electronic.
organisation.
You have to charge it and whatnot. So,
I have no interest in what she is doing, but
but
I
it gives the
myself have
feeling
nothing
to
hide.
me, and that's all that
Your business
matters.
is your business, and I respect your
It has a
privacy.
really nice flow.
Just remember, none of this.
Where are you from
is
originally? I was born in Cuba. I lived there 20 years, escaped in 2015, became a permanent resident in 2016, became American in
Tell her
2020.
about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
Are you going to ask me how I got in? I want to ask that. Was in the container that's outside of your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There is something special about it. It was attached to the Cavalson crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
Don't call me son of a bitch.
Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
I'm already trying to convince it and it's not working. I guess you're in Florida apparently. I live in Florida currently. But not for long. I am reconsidering opening that door you asked me to open. Perhaps it will help me somehow.
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the... Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see
just
the
like that,
door.
huh?
That's it. Anything. See you soon.
What I wanted was the money. Okay, I'm having a thought.
Law official.
Oh God, I'm the regular
You've
cop.
done it, Harry. Whatever else you are, you're also boring now.
Ay, come on!
Easy. You spent most of your life trying to funk up every nook and cranny of your personality. When someone says something political, the first 3 thoughts in your head are a ludicrous hodgepodge of communism, fascism, and stock tips. When they ask you why you did something, it's superstardom, apocalypse, or the mea culpas of the flagellant cop monk. It's not easy reaching for the 4th option, the normal one, but you have. And now, you're not just crazy, you're also boring.
Damn, it's ripping me a new one. It's my turn to do it. The exam. Wish me luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. You got this. You'll be the next one in. God, the regular law official. What does it give me? Regular law official gives me shivers? Gives me minus on things. Minus shivers and minus Inland Empire. What the fuck? It only gives me minuses. This is the worst day. This is the worst day. It only gives me minuses, by the way, to be... Rikers, how was your day? Did you finish work? Or... No, wait, are you working or are you off work? I cannot believe, for the life of me, I am so... just like in disbelief about being the fucking boring cop.
You're back.
I guess it suits me. Nothing more to do now. Who else do I have to talk to in this hellhole? Hellhole. I have to find the drugs. Mañana doesn't have the drugs. I don't even know what to do, bro. Being regular doesn't get you anywhere in this harsh world. I'm gonna tell you one thing that I know it's not true. Being regular gets you everywhere. Being regular, being underestimated when you really are not inside, oof, lets you fly by so many things that you otherwise wouldn't. Not calling unnecessary attention and judging everything is the best strategy for a cop.
How can I help you?
Do you have a key to a door?
Key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belongs to a whistle. I was hoping you would tell me.
Of course, I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good
He
of
did
you
like
to help
this.
us out during the strike.
You don't know anything, huh?
Working class solidarity, as they say.
Still kind of working. Today's was very uneventful because other people were running around fixing stuff. The issue is still that stuff for me from streaming last night wasn't even my expectation. So they just asked me to back up a couple of files. How annoying, Rikers. Fucking Well, then you're actually not regular. You externally are, though, Today I spent moving those files. Also looking into some other issue. Love my job, but don't love the hours. Damn. Sorry, Rikers. Are you streaming tonight by any chance? Are we getting a little sneaky snack stream? Especially because Howie's not streaming, he said. That stinker. He was like, no, fuck that. Oh, I hate you guys. He also said that at the end. Yes, unless I get a call to do stuff. I'll unplug your line. Just tell me where you live. I'll go in person and pull the plug. Saw an opportunity and to get I'm a hustle grinder. I heard something about a whistle and it didn't sound like a local polar whistle, if you know what I mean. Wink. I'm not opening this door myself. I'm opening for all working men. I'm not fucking communist. I'm not really doing this for political reasons. I'm a hustle grinder, baby.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but you know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing.
Mañana is such a dick. Mañana is such a dick. He has no business being that much of a dick.
Door behind the
I'm gonna pick him up and wrap him up.
That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
Who is the janitor? The lady?
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Okay, mañana. Fuck off. Actually, do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Goodbye. Goodbye. He also DM me and say, this pay pigs got scammed, the Omega lol, in quotation marks. Disco does a very good job at showing how people and situations are not what they seem. Does it? Okay, I'm going to go to one more thing I have in mind. One more little idea I have in mind. There is this girl running around that they've been mentioning that's been running around with a gang. And I'm going to ask if it's Cindy the Skull. Cindy the fucking Skull! I don't think it's the artist, but I just gotta ask. Bless you, thank you. Go upstairs. Is there anything here? No. There's like a little cat basket over there. It's cute. Hey, Cindy. Okay, I came here for nothing. Lovely. Goodbye, Cindy. I am like a little suspicious of Cindy. She's the only age-appropriate girl that I have met. That could be the person in question. I still haven't figured out why. Could be this little girl as well, Kuna West. She doesn't want to talk to me though. I have to go to that house at 9 p.m. That's another thing they told me to do.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from
They said to not go in. I'm gonna go in.
Shaped like a lion's head. The royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some.
Use Mañana's key to unlock the door. No, press your ear against the door first.
The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement.
This is probably from a character that I don't know, right?
In the yard around you. No birds chirp.
I'm gonna use the key.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be... There's nothing else to do than to leave and tell Everard. No conceivable reason for you to intrude.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. Fuck it, I'm in. Inside. Woo, let's go. It didn't even happen, baby. Steal the money. Leave all my filthy little paw prints on everything. It's medicine. A small suitcase full of clothes. Guess staying over. A book titled The Hidden World of Walking Sticks lies open. You can almost feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag. Whoever lives here admires fair fantasy heroes with big muscles.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
This sounds like blasphemous lore.
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Lieutenant, the old flag of the suzerain. Bow down before the flag. Don't bow to the flag.
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
I'm gonna say don't bow to the flag.
The flag doesn't seem to...
Oh, is this going to kill the older man? The one that is not a bad guy? That's a dress shirt.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure.
Hey, this could be the racist mug!
Mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Ooh, this could be my dude.
Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I think this is my mug. My racist mug.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here.
Who makes a racist mug anyway? I just want to know, where is the market to even come up with that idea?
There's the missing tin soldier.
Why does like the hateful minority has to be so loud? I say as I've been ranting about Kojima all fucking day.
Interesting little clue.
Driving everybody away from my life who loves me.
Connecting to other clues.
For who I am other than that.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Do you really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much
News
from
boy, let's
this
go.
clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here.
No. No. The smell of disinfectant in the room smells like chemicals. And this is to go back outside, that's it? I don't have anything else. Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving! Let me see that new shirt that I got. How's it looking like? It gives me logic. But this one gives me physical instrument. I like my shirts. Okay. I'm going back to the Rart. Mr. Everard. So he can tell me. I think this is gonna be one of the old men. I don't know which one of the old men, but I think it's gonna be or a new character that I haven't met yet. I should be done streaming. Why doesn't nobody put me down? Hello? Somebody shoot her off. Going to give her his good news and then be done with it. I promise. I promise. I'm going upstairs. Maybe I should tell Mañana, see if he has anything now that I come back.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
The vessel I visited turns out he has a hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
This mug collection certainly represented antiquated social values. See how we're all busy concentrating on the racist mug. That's what the ruling class wants. I mean, with such a funny mug collection can't be that bad. All I'm saying is that he's had a lot of mugs. I'm gonna say antiquated social values.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
Okay, sounds good. This but my job. I wonder if you can come here really late at night. I missed my opportunity to steal from the box that was behind Measure Head, whatever his face had. And I regret it so much. I wanted to steal whatever that was. Okay, what is what I need here for rechecking the option?
The container.
Rhetoric.
Has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems.
Where's
to
my
have
rhetoric?
slightly.
Rhetoric. Level that shit up. What? Only 3? Wait, nothing. Leave. Go again. I just leveled it up.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
Why is it only 3%?
Grown slightly.
You're kidding. Goodbye. This is the worst. I leveled up rhetoric for nothing, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Evrard and finish this quest.
Mr. Dubois, every worker?
It's an organ in the great state organism. Also, just looks like me, a living god. Every worker for himself.
And for his fellow man. That's right, Mr. Dubois. You're turning out to be quite the individualist there. So, you had business with me.
That's not what I said. I opened the door.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't
Hi,
actually
Toad, how's
happen
it
to
going?
stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
Should I lie?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible.
How was your week, Toad? How are you feeling? He is unsuggestible and unswayable, to tell the truth. Toad, I'm leaving next week. So I would like, in case I don't see you again, to say farewell. I'll miss you. I'll be back soon. Don't forget me. Thanks for being my friend. Week was okay, but I got a headache. I'm so sorry. Hopefully the weekend dispels it. I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs. I did go inside. Whistle had the flag of the old rebel on his wall. Deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't. No, I might have gone inside and see a collection
Just
of racist
as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition.
When soon? I'm leaving the 16th and I come back the 29th. So I promise I will see you before the end of the year again. And I'll be back with full strength. We'll celebrate all through. I'm going to visit where I'm moving soon. I'm going to DC to visit the area and scout for houses and stuff. It's like really important, really busy.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
The mug collection I mentioned was in the apartment. I found a similar mug in the trash with a hangman's clothes. I've heard about the connections between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you think about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines.
I thought we were all just pals. Oh, how the tune changed, Claire. I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Good luck with house hunting. Are you going to try and get something within walking distance of the metro? No, I want to be in a tranquil place that I can go to the culture on the weekends or at the end of the day. Not in the middle of the booming area. Do you know what the crime rate situation is like there, though, Toke? Do you know if it's scary or if it's
You mean
a
our
vibe?
victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they moved the container? That's Everett's house. Out there? Is that what he's saying?
Yes. I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift
Oh,
my
this
office
place,
with
this
that
place,
big
not the
crane.
other.
It's
Okay,
actually
okay.
very fun. You should try it.
No, I don't want to try
There's
it.
enough about me and my fun container.
When are you
The
thinking
killers
of
the
moving
company
to? Sorry if you
hired,
have to repeat. I
think
was
there
getting
were
stuff
3
for
of
dinner.
them,
You don't have to
all
apologize.
hardened commando types.
I'm thinking. Did you say where or when? Where? To DC metro area. DC area is huge. Some parts are really bad. Some are fine. Are there any great areas, Toke? Are there any great ones? Good luck, thank you.
One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Wait, the whole neighborhood is in on it? Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood.
The Hardy Boys. They already told me that they did it.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Mm-hmm. They're probably expensive. That's every city, though. But do you think that you can go outside still, though? Like, if you live, even if you live in the great area, what are the likelihoods that I can go, like, to a mall? Or, like, you know, to landmarks, to museums and stuff like that, and feel like, you know, like never is gonna
They're like
be
you
bad.
guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure
If it's
bad
nice,
things
it got
don't
a
happen.
prize. So
And
true,
if they
Max.
already have, well, punishment must follow.
The closer to Maryland, the worse. That's what I have heard. I'm looking to the Virginia side of things. But DC is on the Maryland side. DC itself. And the museums, the majority of them, are on the Maryland side as well.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
And overall, it's still fairly
So
close.
these idealists
to
killed our victim?
What about Bethesda though? Isn't Bethesda in Maryland? Is that a bad area as well? Because Rye was looking into Bethesda at some point. There were
One
some
day,
fairly
Titus
priced
Hardy,
places
leader
there.
of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves
Bethesda
to kill this
sucks?
beast that was burdening the
No!
land."
Really? It's so crowded. Fucking
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay
They
low
make
to
cool
avoid
games there, I've
retaliation.
heard. Is that why it's called Bethesda? I
Aren't you
don't think
worried we might
so.
arrest them for this?
Didn't they move out of there?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
The mug collection, I found a similar mug. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company? You mentioned a lawyer girl. Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew. Good talk. Let's conclude for now. No! Hi, are you still there? Hi, I am still there. Did they give you news? Are you doing okay? Wait, I'm gonna talk to my mom. ¿Te dieron buenas noticias?
Yo creo que sí. Te lo voy a mandar después para que lo leas. En 6 meses debo volver a chequear. Pero dice que las de esos que se ven que son benignas, que...
Pero tienes algo, pero se ve que está bien.
Ajá, dice que es como desde eso dice como un tejido o una masa indefinida, ¿vale? Que no, pero que se ve que es benigna, que no es maligna, que no sé qué.
Son en 6 meses más.
Meses que volver a chequear.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay. Yo te mando el papel para que tú lo veas después.
Okay, thank
no
you.
lo quería mandar en el medio de...
Ay, sí, está preocupada.
Pobrecita. Love you.
Bye.
Queen.
They said it was good. Let's go. No cancer. 6 more months, and she has to take another check again. But they said that the masses that they had found in the previous one were just like, you can tell that it was just like fibrous tissue, that they were benign, that there's nothing to worry about, that, you know, it's just customary to go in 6 months. Very happy about that. I celebrate tonight. Thanks for keeping me company while I waited for that. I was so nervous. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I have like the right side of my arm raw from doing like this. Every time I thought about it, I had like the worst OCD the whole stream. Roll the tape. We're playing Frame at Howie's, and the Big Red Line movie was the answer, and we were talking about it. What was the Big Red Line movie, Toke? That one that you talk about, the one with the cliffs and whatnot? Baldur's Gate 3 was stealth dropped on Xbox Series X last night during the Game Awards, and they forgot to announce it. No way. That sucks. My dad got the same news this week. I commented on there, Eric, in the channel that I was waiting for the same news. That's great news. Yeah. Let's give it a round of applause for Mama Mookie being the best. A great year ahead. I love you. You'll last forever. She really is the best. There is no other way to put it. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these
people.
It
is.
That's their MO. It's what they do.
Okay.
Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear.
What if... Okay, this is... Thanks, love you too. What if this is... I have many questions here, because, like, I don't doubt that he's telling me the truth. Maybe, I don't know. I want to believe a little bit more in the game, because maybe it has plot twists and whatnot. But I don't have an issue with it being the truth. I have an issue with the fact that they consider themselves to be the law. I think we should rein them back in a little, because if any dock worker now can take matters into their hands and just lynch somebody,
these guys turn
I don't know. We're gonna have
people.
A lynched place
Tell you
soon.
What, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company. After
Max, your Spanish is getting...
And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an
top
army
notch.
of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
That was a pretty complex sentence you made there.
One of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate.
That's not the problem, though. That's not the problem. Okay, let's talk about Elizabeth,
Oh, Liz is a
the
bright
lawyer
one.
girl.
I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Oh, great. Tell me about the Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance
7
their
of
position
them,
in the
but there
local
was an
socialist
8th
democratic
person
movement. Core
in the
members.
murder.
Old
A
Theo
driver.
used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named
Do
the
you
group
think
after
I
himself.
let go too
Gotta love
soon
his
of the
initiative.
lorry driver that was confusing me with her old person antics? It could be her that she's the murderer. She does like murder. Wait, she talked so much about murder. She's really into like these westerns and this hanging man and
Who's
whatnot.
second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol
They don't want to
in
single
mind.
out anybody.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Can I say, Everard, I met the Hardys. Can you ask him to cooperate with me?
But of course. It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Nice.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
I'm going to
Also, Harry,
do so.
here's 5 real.
Wait, why are you giving it to
I'm
me?
not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
I don't need it. I only wanted to help you to help me with the Hardy Boys.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't need
wasn't
your
offering
filthy
it to
money.
you, just holding
Got
it
it
out
wrong
there.
because my youngest
But I'm
has his
willing to
Christmas
share
program at his school
information.
tonight. Good
Was there
luck.
anything else?
Encore. I hope it goes well. Have a good rest of your evening. I'm probably almost finishing it as well. I'm gonna just finish this one thing with him and then be done. Thanks for being here, Eric. Thanks for the good company. The mug
Racist
collection.
mugs in the trash and in the apartment. You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
But this whistle might have cleaned up after the
Believe
killer.
me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this.
Him or her?
But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like
Are
a
they?
real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Great technique, you make it a great surgeon. There is more to police work than whacking an imaginary baton.
Of course, Harry. Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open.
Fucking eh.
I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of
Mr.
course,
Martinez.
I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
What?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't
I
fully
helped
trust
you.
if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
Oh, I have to be a
So you
communist?
have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Oh no! Hey, there is a shieldon in chat if anybody wants it. I'm not a man of the left. I'm a patriot of Revachol. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. What's this supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do. I'm gonna say I'm more left
You're
than you are.
saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
I already
Once
did you a
again, I
favor.
require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Kim, what do you think of
It
this?
depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking...
But I want my gun.
I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez. And maybe even help you figure out who's behind...
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he
can. What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going
to
build
you got it, Toad! Congratulations!
It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs. And on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Where is this place
on the coast,
exactly?
Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there. A little village, they're calling it.
I've seen that. I've seen that place.
You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Fine. If I happen to be there, I can ask them.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures,
okay,
mail
on
this
Wednesday.
to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then
I'm going to leave and I'm going to leave. Oh man. He only gives me more and more signatures. Damn, and I have to go in as the police. This is so... He is a rat. He is a rat. He is a rat. I'm never going to win this game because I'm being played like a fiddle by everybody in it. Moogie playing disco. Hello, Back, how many times you died in it? You know, this is so coincidental because I get to your streams when you're ending and you get to mine when I'm ending. Guys, go follow Back. Please, 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 please. He's your favorite British/Japanese streamer who played this before I did in a much chiller and less annoying way, I bet, as well. I think once, what day did you die? I died on day one time as well. Were you boring cop by any chance? Cause I am being boring cop lately. Day 1? Me too! Oh my god, we died on the same thing. Look at me. We can start the dancing right now. I'm pretty boring, to be honest. I got the thought boring cop and I got the thought of... I got boring cop and sorry cop. Both of them. Yeah, I tried to make him nice and I got those thoughts and they're debuffs. So I now have to wait to take them off. They're so annoying. Sorry cop and boring cop. It's just like I'm being called out, bro. I'm out here trying. It's so mean. It's so mean. It's so mean. Oh well, what else can I do? I try my best. Hey, Gabo, cops are boring. I don't think that's what ACAB means. Let me Google it. Max. You wish they were boring. That's what I wish it meant. That's what I wish it meant. I guess I learned something. Guys, what is my odds? Vac, you played this already. How much farther in the game? How many days after did you get? After day 2. How many more days to solve the murder? 100 to 1. Ingo, shut the fuck up. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you Google something controversial. It's all fun and memes, and if I'm banned on that. Oh, you haven't beaten it yet. I'm on Thursday at the moment. Man, it's a long fucking game, bro. What? Damn. I wish I could ask you more things, but if you haven't beaten it, I don't wanna potentially spoil something because the paths are so different. I could have gone in some way that you didn't go. I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying the murder mystery part of it the most. I am disliking all of the politics in it and the amount of racists and communists in it. It feels like I'm constantly dodging racist and communists, and I'm like, bro, this is like just being like back in Cuba. Please release me. But other than that, I am having fun. It's just a tough game. You gotta go in with a lot of brain. I was saying earlier, oh, I have a question for you. If you spare me the streamer advice, actually from someone who is a lot more successful than me at things. How did you balance getting people interested in the game? Because if somebody hasn't seen it, the whole playthrough, like if they haven't been here one day, it's basically like tune out. And the way that I've been trying to carry it is by just talking about other stuff while we're playing, you know, and like just not drawing too much attention to what's going on, keeping my attention on that, but sidetracking and trying to keep them I chat about other things too. That's kind of what I've been doing, yeah. Cause it's just, it feels like if you miss something, I'm sorry, bro. You're never gonna like this game. You're never gonna like my playthrough. I think it was a little bit of a bad call for me to choose it right before I leave on a trip. Cause people are kind of gonna tune out before I even leave. But, you know, leave it to me to go through cycles on how I can kill my channel over and over again. You know how it is. Let's go raid a friend. Let's go raid a friend. Let's go have some fun. Slay. When are you streaming next? Tell all the fans, tell all the people, me, who wakes up in the morning and checks if you streamed. Say more. Never. Don't say that. That hurts my heart. Let's go raid Cake, who is playing this. Oh, it's a very new take for her. I'm gonna put the bye-bye screen and say bye-bye if anybody wants to come with me with a raid. Say bye-bye to me. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stream this weekend before I go. Next week. So if you love me, come see me. Goodbye! If you don't love me, you don't have to come see me anyway. Raid, K comes. Let's go! Love you, love you, love you. See you very soon. I hope everybody has a good day. Bye-bye. Bye, Vac. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Ingo. Bye, Max. Bye, everybody. Bye, Eric. Oh, Eric. Bye, Mom. Love you, Mom. Rikers. Toke. Everyone. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.